Alright, welcome to the bunker, everybody. Welcome back. Who am I? Sergeant Prepper. Who are you? A lost soul looking to survive the apocalypse? A hard-charging go-getter looking for a friend in the end of the world? You've come to the right place. That place has been exactly a week since the last stream. Family out of town. All shipped off safely from the bunker. All the exits cleared. We're good to go. We're back in it. A week of no sniping, basically, though. I'm itching to hit some shots. It's going to be a nice, easy, at least start to the day. I don't know if I'll get the shakes, start needing the LEDX in my hands or what, but for now, let's see if we can hit a couple bangers, get a couple of nice clips, some highlight reel action. Get comfortable, remember how to play. It's been a minute.
Mood to see some Timmy Snipe. Got your snacks and a cup of decaf. All right. Hot Dandy, PGA, Alternaut, Duramax, Nosroni, Mustache Killer, and Antimatter. The early birds after one, 6-speed read, of course. Getting here quick, fast, and hurry, everybody. Thank you so much for nice little early turnout. I apologize. I mean, I told you guys to be off till Thursday. I did the thing that I've done every time, where I imagine everybody clears out and I jump on for an evening stream. But I was so tired. I was like, got back way too late in the day. I was like, hoping the weather is clear in Tarkov today. Me too. I gotta stop pretending that's ever gonna happen. I just felt bad, like we're already missing 3 days. I didn't want to miss a fourth, but oof, it would have been a shit stream. That's right, Reed. Undecided. I would not stream Tarkov. How about maybe I'd stream like Iron Sight, Moze, and Tarkov. What's up, Mark? But I got so many games. I want to take something on this weekend. Let me open my Steam here. And I was debating, like maybe I'll go live with it instead of keeping it from me. They're not good stream games or whatever, but it can't be worse to not go live. Like I got Green Hell on here. I was thinking about dipping a toe into ABI again, just because I've been seeing so many fun clips from Escapegasm. He's got a banger video he just put out. If you guys know Gaz from the chat, ESCGAZM, put out a super fun video. He's giving me that itch to snipe an ABI. I'm telling you. I got Surrounded, Valheim. Never did Project Zomboid. I'm grabbing something this weekend and running with it for sure. Got some Sniper Elites in here. Debating if we make a thing of it. One cultist away from escaping Tarkov and Prestige. You found your goons that quick? Cinnamon and apricot. Oof. The decaf Americano. Oh. Just trying not to get sick. So we're on the tea today. Look at this. Tea is green rice toasted green tea. Not gonna lie, I kind of wish it was Americano. All right. Yeah, you know what? What's up, Fotist? I hope you're doing good, man. You still playing Arc Raiders on the new hotness? What's going on over there? I almost loaded up Counter-Strike, brother. I almost installed CS2. They're missing like half the maps, and there's like no reason to play it. It's got 2 split ranked queues. I was like, He's in Vegas playing $95,000 flare. All right. Dismissed. Many Timmys as we can. Arc Raiders is for kids? You say that. Most popular game of the year. Play with your boys? Yeah. I mean, he's got kids. Perfect. Potato! This is my favorite part. We sit down, welcome in, we kick over, and look at this. And you're like, oh, that's right, this game has like 10-minute queues just to play it. Sure hope the first raid doesn't go bad. This is where Arc Raiders and ABI shit on Tarkov. The amount of time, man. Active spin with the 5 gifted coming in high. What's going on, man? I've been gone. I don't deserve it. They do, though. Making it rain. 5 gifted subs. I'm 5 members of this bunker, saving them with Twitch advertising regime's overreaching arms. Their clutches not getting on these boys. Thank you for the contribution to the cause. To fight good versus evil. Man versus machine. Hope you're doing good, Active Spin. Loading already. I'm trying. I'm Bertha with the prime. We got plenty of time for this. Don't worry. You really worked the server times. I mean, that should have been the only thing they did for 1.0, and it would be a 10 times better release.
Umberto with the Prime! Swipe on the subscribe only, break him, and of course, get that espresso machine up to a nice pour. Any type of caramel, macchiato, frappuccino, cappuccino, vanilla latte, mocha, americano. The espresso of your dreams back at your fingertips for the double digits, 10th month. It's Friday. Let's get the espresso martinis flowing, huh?
Actually, I don't even know why I go to the scene. I may as well wake you. Might as well make you guys watch my delayed queue on repeat. Panchito, Fog Time, Red Dawn, hello, hello. TD from 313, you want the gun show, huh? All right. You requested, I give it. I'm gonna hydrate with tea. Not very American of me, is it? I'm guessing people in the UK or wherever don't drink this kind of tea, though. Always the double tap. How you doing, man? Happy Friday. Queue's been worse than normal the last week, huh? Oof. I think we get delayed like 99% of the time. Is Arizona teaser American? That's fair. That's fair. I heard they're raising their prices. The sky is falling. I don't think they've raised their prices in like 20 years. It's happening. Oh, if they got this down to a minute and a half, whew, they probably double their player base overnight. How many people get home from work and like, I can't spend 10 of the minutes after gearing up just trying to get in? It's not going to work for me. All right, see if I did some stuff. It's, for all I know, it's going to be worse. Hundred, 103 frames. 113 frames. If we just look at nothing, it'll go up. You're not on the Discord, Gears? Are you remote trying to share us the toys you're playing with? 6-speed read kind of betrayed the OPSEC there. Good post in general. I'll take a look. Ugh. Like together, Reed and 7 Gears are both just like the dual most interesting man in the world. Like they should be on the Dos Equis commercials or something.
Congratulations
Diesel
again.
and munch. I'll get you as soon as I can. As soon as we die, first bad rate of the day style. Not even looking in front of me as I run to my death. Uko! Doxed. If you like the sniping spots that I use, you're 100% better off climbing up there. For the first, I want to call it 4 minutes of arrival here. 100% better off. This is like exactly the timing for me to peek over the hill to my death. As is tradition though, I get my least favorite sniping spot. Or, spawn spot. Oh. Every freaking time. There's a man. Oh, he did not see me. What you looking at, dummy? Over here. I'll just keep doling out the good sniping advice. Right now, you should be pre-paying. His buddy jumps up on the hill. What the hell happened, Billy? Starts sending rounds down range. Somehow, they're the best and worst players in the history of gaming in Tarkov. So his first shot blacks your legs. And you go down without a fight. You should be pre-pinged here. 100,000%. Shouldn't even move until I've pinged. A Chad like Osroni's already got the Propadol in his neck, I bet. He would never risk it. Too smart. Just gonna keep doling out the good ideas. For stream's sake, I don't like delaying the time it takes to get to the spot I want to snipe from. Santa Claus. But for your survivability and free kills coming towards you like that guy, you should wait 4 minutes on that rock. I'm not even like literally set the timer. 4 minutes. Santa. Yeah. I guess he's still in. You camp Lighthouse Tower and try to make a kill. Also, did you kill someone from there? I've killed so many people from Lightkeeper. I need to plant the radios. My last 2 times in Lighthouse, I ran into back-to-back cheaters and I gave up. Lightkeeper, this wipe, because so many more people have access through the storyline, is not as good. But it is great. Ask anybody who was around when I unlocked it 2 wipes or whatever ago. Every kill's over 400 meters. We were racking up people on the beach, moving 500s and stuff. I think Lighthouse, if players had reason to actually traverse the map, go into the rogue area more frequently, would be the best sniping map in the game. It's not even close. They just don't. What's up, Grunt Medic? This is the old, like, this is like 36 minutes. This is actually not late at all. It feels late because they stole 5 minutes from all of the maps and decided Woods was the only map that didn't deserve it back. Getting 60 frames walking! What's happening? This can't be real life. There's no way I'm getting 60 FPS. That's like right up ahead. I'm just gonna ignore him. We haven't heard the boss at all. How am I getting 60? I'm getting worse frames after optimizing. Had a whole meeting with stints, built people and everything. Going labs? No, probably not. What's up, Barry? Weekend servers? Jesus Christ. "46 FPS aiming. This is not okay, Salty Fool." When I tested it, it was like 120. "51 frames. I gotta turn whatever you call it back on. Smooth motion. Oh, you should just pop a little squad over here by the bins, dude. There's could be something good down there. Grunt Medic with the Prime. I'll get to you right after this as well. Oh, we're not getting nothing. There's no boss. And he went around quick, fast, in a hurry like. Can't be too bummed because we weren't going to get him anyway. Even if we got here on time for his initial arrival, it's a very wishful thinking. We do need to die for the first bad raid of the day, so we could just pop up, go to our left, get in a fight. Very nice, Barry. Try and get Chris's Air achievement. What gun, what map, what spot would you choose? Oh, I would do the USEC camp spot with the AXMC. 530 meters to the box. Technically 540, but I'm not going to get into that. 2.45 mil hold. 450 meters 0. Hecate suppressor. March tactical. 338 FMJ. Oh, you know what? The one thing I was excited for the winter was no more grass in my face. Can you believe that? I hung around. Oh, I saw an impact. A lot of impact. I don't know what's happening. He's fighting somebody. It's 490? That can't be right. 460. Come on. Weasel out right here. I double dog dare you. You look juicy. Oh, he's coming down. Maybe he'll go in the Violet Shack and give it up. Let's not be too hasty. Patience. Oh, into the shack, into the shack. 400 meter shot. This one's for all the marbles. Come on, buddy. Peek out the little doors. Peek out the doorway. Is he, isn't he coming? I don't know. He's fighting somebody. He's getting shot at. Part of me thinks he had a lot of elevation on him based on how the rounds were hitting. The 10-stream streak. Coffee here in the bunker is the best. That's right. Oh. He climbed up. Whoa, 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 whoa. He's up on the... This is where Tower stole my kill. The guy that climbed up on the bed. Getting his freak on. Jake Ball, hello. Good evening, Wall of Christ. Dirt Chucker, I literally have a video called like this 550 meter spot, blah, blah, blah. And it's all about that USEC camp spot. It's definitely the easiest place to get what you're talking about. God, if I could just get a little eyeball on this fella, we could save ourselves some effort. I mean, I'm pretty sure that's part of him sitting there. But if I don't want to move and then he's out of here. That's the only problem. Like I wrote the script myself. Almost shot there. Could have worked. Oh, I'm so sad. What did I just say? Anybody seen this man? Oh, little stutter. We know he came from that side, so it's a little bit odd. If I take one shot and we don't hit it, we lose him forever, so... Hear him behind the rock. Oh, that was close! These are hitting higher than they should be. They're not... Ignore the hit marker. It's tricking you. It's not real. They're definitely high. They're definitely right on target. He's 440 something there. Ignore the snow. That was so close, actual. Oof. Could have been good. He was fighting someone, though, we gotta remember. Sniper scavs up. .50 frames sniping. I can't believe my frames are worse. Actually... I'm gonna close the game after this and turn smooth motion back on. I give up. I forfeit. I'm hoping he goes spine too, yeah. He's clearly looking for kills. He was camping that for a good chunk of time. I think those were close. Too often, though, we see the hit marker in the snow like a foot above their head when I know the dial can't be wrong, so I'm not even going to question it. That was the timing issue. Trying to predict his square-like movement. I just want to see him come like prone crawling back up. When I realized he's on the bed, we could have moved like immediately and got a line of sight on him the way Tower did the other day. Is the tree still up? I think it's supposed to be up for another like 3 or 4 days. One right by the water? Yeah. That's probably up for much longer, right? Just not 100% sure what this guy is even doing. He clearly just needs kills. He's roaming around. He stayed with no boss there. He camped up on the thing. It's up to no good somewhere. Customer at the tree? Yeah. It's better from Ruoff. The Ruoff, you have a direct line of sight to the tree. Here, you can hit them on their way in. Yeah, no problem, Dirt Chucker. I think we lost our target. We killed one boy, though. That's good. First bad raid of the day. If you want to survive more woods raids, play like that guy did and just never stop moving. There were like, I want to call it 3 times, other than when he's in the building, that he could have died. Like, guaranteed. He took just long enough for a half second, just under half second travel time. We'll take it. The way he was moving, though, he definitely seems like he's trying to camp this more, but I think he may have just given up. Condolences for the Steelers. That was tough to watch. No. This is a celebration time. I've been wanting them to get rid of the coaching. All of them. Well, except for our special teams, but whatever. For far too long. This is the greatest year in a long time. Whoa. Illegal. There's a lead on like 370. 11-8 it says. Think we can hit him a little toes? Not walking. You take the leg and then you take their spirit. That's what I'm talking about. Sweep the leg first, people. Don't be a hero. This man's walking across my beach like he owns the place. Absolutely absurd behavior. Oh, my stance was on it, though? Oh, I've been dying for them to get rid of the coach. I like Mike Tomlin, too. What is... Whoa! Whoa! Illegal! You can't lay out prone in the snow? Illegal behavior on the field. Get him. He's ejected. He's out of here. Whoa! Whoa! Oh my god. That's a scab. What the... Is that our original guy and I misread it? Is that the same guy? The other one just came out of nowhere. I killed on the beach. I murdered that man on the beach for nothing. I think this was our original dude. Remember I told you? He's looking for kills. I wouldn't be shocked. What did I say? I wouldn't be shocked if he's just prone crawling, which he literally was. Keeping an eye on the area still. He knows someone's around. I wouldn't be shocked if this guy is just back here somewhere holding it down. And I look over. What the hell's going on? They might know I'm here, huh? I think I should stay prone. This is an active-ass raid. I don't fully understand what's happening. SR-25 down lower, got shot at twice, and then and then clapped him up. Got SPT installed. Enjoy. Shit. Am I crazy or did he sound closer? I heard him running and he's 8 miles away. I thought he's on my hill. Or is there someone closer? I heard somebody like on me. Now I'm in danger. He's right on me? Yeah. Maybe there's two. Maybe I'm in more danger than I think I am. I wouldn't have shot. I would have had the other gun out, but I heard like movement, man. Sounded much close. I think so too. There must have been a second guy, right? I think I heard it because it was someone else. I think that was bad timing to pop up and see this dude. You're probably wondering, why aren't you pre-painting now? Weren't you just saying earlier that it would be so smart to pre-paint? You're goddamn right. You know, a little hard to call this a bad raid. We need to die. I don't know, my LED's cranked up, but whatever. A little rock in front of me. Oh. God damn it. He's fighting someone. Not anymore. Not anymore, he's not fighting someone. If you're gonna bob and weave, you may as well mix it up a little bit. Like a pinch. Can't just do the same thing, man. I'm gonna solve the riddle. The puzzle pieces will come together. We'll hit the shot. Is I saw his, you saw his muzzle flash, right? Am I tripping? Or did he shoot at the dead body that I left over there from the scav, or something else is going on here? Armor bug is happening? No, I mean, I haven't seen the video. I saw the tweet that led to the video, I think. Alright. Probably don't even have that much time left. You're on fire? You didn't see the shots I missed earlier, I guess. You just bobbing for me? Killer 7 incoming? Uh-oh. I don't want it. I think when I hit a 500-meter shot, I get insta-reported. The last thing I want is Killer 7. We had a 6-kill woods raid where I let one guy go last swipe, and I was so happy with myself that I let him go. Alright. I thought I saw a muzzle flash by our friend here while he was bobbing and weaving, but I never saw him take shots. And he eventually... he paused for a minute, right? We saw a little pause. He dropped his backpack. Holy smokes. People with 200 hours and 2,000 kills don't get banned? I mean, unfortunately true. He really using TCP? It's for nothing. Have I stuff this bound wrong? No. I want to raid chat. I don't want to die. Actually, first raid of the day. I shot someone with blue armor and they tanked one Lapu AP earlier. Yep. AP Lapu is 100% a problem right now. That I can vouch for. Died for extra fall, but they tanked. Yeah. Some goodies in his bag since he dropped it. Oh, you make a good point. We got 11 minutes, man. Gotta cross home. I could pop flare, but I don't want this gun. I think the other guy had a bolty. Get the good stuff. Not this trash can status. It was SR25. Okie doke. Alice, can we talk about this? I already won the map. We can go. First bad raid of the day. The BTR. Where was our guy walking up? Was he pretty close to the... I thought he was pretty close to the woodpile, honestly. You guys see anybody in the distance here? This is like mission impossible to clear it. If the other guy had another teammate, I'm just dead. Oh, he barely made it very far. Okay, okay. Score nasty. Okay. Cornered a trio next to vehicle. 3 shots, 3 kills. My man. Well done, well done. Yes, rounds. Get me out of here. You can go. Echo Foxtrot. Push him. I already killed a dozen people. I'm good. Walter, you can. I'm good. I'm good. Might be less good in a second. Get him. You guys are insane. Bloodlust. Alright, here's where we probably drop the SR25, because I think it's a hunk of shit. Yeah, unlooted, okay. Now we're talking. A gentleman's weapon. Ugh. I actually want this. Take this just to vendor it. Out of spite. Actually. Oops. Take the goods, you know? What are the odds someone comes and loots me? I know I'm supposed to take this bag early. I don't want it. It's 7 minutes. I didn't check for smoke either. I'm very, very on top of it today. I don't see it. I'm gonna run through the middle of the open now because I think we're desperate. Doesn't matter though, fellas. The YouTube video can end right here. We already won. I think I'm in trouble. 7 minutes. 7 minutes is a long time. I think we're good. Maybe we should get the hell out of the middle of the map first. That's not what she said. She didn't like 7 minutes. That's not enough. All right. Try to set up the ballistic calculator. I don't actually use it to produce anything. I have years old dock charts now that I just grab velocity and the drop from and plug in. But you should just select all of your stuff for the weapon, the round, and then the only thing you're gonna have to solve it yourself. But you can literally do it with ChatGPT if you know a hold, and I'll tell you one. The March Tactical is at 450 meters 0 with the Hecate suppressor on the AXM2 338 FMJ. The March Tactical is 2.45 mil for 530 meters. If you just give all that to ChatGPT and then say, what else do you need? And it shouldn't need anything else, but what else do you need to tell me what the unique mil modifier on this, because the scope is not a true mil. It'll be like, blah. I've done it. It gave me the exact value. Like, otherwise, screw all that. It slows me down, if anything. Just hit targets at range and write it down, get every 20 meters and fudge it in between and enjoy yourself a little more. Which is what I did for many moons before I met Tower. He turned me into a bit of a monster with the charts. This was not a good first bad raid of the day. We are cursed. If the fog would fuck 100%. Oh. $4,700 XP. We killed 4 players. I forgot we killed a guy at the start too. We let one guy go. A 5-kill first raid of the day would have been a terrible thing. Would have been jinxed. Would have been cursed. This guy, I guess, was looking for me from my initial spray, but he shot. The assumption is he shot the body in the snow. I think that's what happened. And I bet there was a dead body up the hill that he'd killed when he initially came up firing. We didn't bother looking. This guy was a 422 across, 344 on the beach. This guy was right at the start. Yeah. All right. Not the bad first raid I'm after. We're hoping it goes worse than that. We like the first raid to suck so bad that it can only get better from here. It is hard to snipe 4 dudes. On average on woods. Some people would say 7 minutes is way too long. I like where your head is at, Tycoon. Thank you. What if you get only better raids? Then this will be the greatest day of Tarkov ever. And if anybody says anything to me and I don't read it, I have 2 chats to watch now. It's not intentional. Believe me. I don't want to miss nothing. So just say it again. Don't be shy. I'm so torn on interchange now that you brought it up. I'm so torn on interchange. So torn. I want to go play outside in the snow and look for cool sniping spots, man. But my brain won't let me. It's like there are lead X's inside, dude. Like, you gotta get your ass in there. But I don't want the lead X. I do, though. Like, subscribe, comment on YouTube. It helps the engagement greatly. Good reminder. Thank you. I don't want to beg. All right, I wanted to keep this, right? Sure. I'm gonna vendor this stuff. I know the DT can sell for more. I don't care that much. Oh, let's bring 3. 3's good. Turn that into stuff. There's LEDX in the outside tents. I know, but is that consistent? It might be. Just your favorite. I'm a LEDX hunting man at heart. It hurts me not to even be doing it. It 6-pack of BT on him too. I didn't even notice. I'm gonna restart my game. I turned smooth frames on. Although I didn't really have an issue there, but We're hitting low ass frames, man. If smooth motion says it's at 40, it's at 80, so it's got to be better. The glass in the PS320 a little borked. I don't know. If you're basing that off of something in the hideout, I can tell you it's probably the hideout doing it. It's kind of shaky, huh? All right, this one is damaged, right? 93. Maybe we can magically enchant it. Whoops, not edit. Where's repair? 9278. It's got a 3.9 MOA instead of a 3.9. 0.39 instead of a 0.38. I think we can live with that. I think we can handle it. We can handle her. Let's do this. I haven't heard any issues, but that's interesting. What you been doing? I mean to grab this, so whatever. Alright, get this junker out of here. First bad raid went a little good, fellas. Alright, we're gonna restart. We're gonna pause the music 1100 times. Exclamation point Discord. You want to come join the Discord and get a notification when I go live. Alright. 4K 1 at start. From oops. Oh, what did I do? Insert or something? And what? Alright, starting over. 4K, 1K at start, 2K from tank. Boom. Got a nice little clip off the bat. Alright. Smooth motion, NVIDIA. I know, I did not forget about the subs. I'm trying not to lose my mind here. NVIDIA app is preparing to install. Updating. Oh, this should go well. It was nice knowing you all. You know, you can farm a lot of Linux going labs. I'd happily play labs for the 338 AP if I didn't think it would just be cheater hell on a Friday afternoon. I still think it's a map for me. Tarkov, smooth motion on. Max frame rate on 162. Sure. Close. Sorry, but I'm restarting. Our frames were so low that if I'm gonna have 50 while aiming or 40 while aiming, but the 40 is technically 80, I think I know my math well enough to know what's better than.
And I missed it. Twisty, welcome to the bunker 14 minutes ago. Thank you for the follow. Congratulations. Taking the first step, surviving the apocalypse. Getting here, getting the truth, the clinch, start of the background check underway. I don't know how I missed it, but I do appreciate you. Grunt Medic with the Prime sub and Diesel with the Twitch sub. Thank you both for the continued contribution to the cause. Swipe on in, subscriber only, break room. Get on in here. 6 months for Grunt Medic, 10 months for Diesel. Get that espresso machine up to a nice purr. Any type of caramel macchiato, frappuccino, cappuccino, vanilla latte, mocha, americano, the espresso of your dreams at both of your fingertips. Thank you, boys. Whew.
Continued contributions to the cause. Let's go, Bezos bucks. It's not cheater hell. Lots of new players love running killer helmets for the safety. Oh, I guess it would be nice. Get it, Freddy? People on YouTube are confused. Ugh. All right. Do I have everything I need, including a broken ass rifle? I think I do. I might be a little smarter this time. Unless milk has gone way up in price. 42K. I can afford it. I'm rich. I've got so much 338 FMJ. I'm the wealthiest man in Tarkov. All right. Just to sustain milk, we might have to run some Ledex after all. Has anybody been hitting it? It's just... I don't know what the name is. I don't know if I even named it. It might just be like new playlist 1. I built this off of Spotify recommendations. Spoiler alert, it just recommends the same shit that the new metal playlists all have too. If it would go more deep cut, this playlist could be even crazier. Again. Mr. Pound, 57 months. It's a long time.
Contributing to the cause, swiping in day after day, week after week, month after month, year after year into the subscriber-only break room and getting that espresso machine up to a nice purr once again. Any type of car market or frappuccino, cappuccino, vanilla latte, mocha, americano, of course. Pair it with a nice beef stew MRE, maybe a little chili mac, maybe the veggie omelet. I won't judge you. Someone's got to eat that thing. Either way, 57 months. Happy to have you back in the inner circle. Kick back, relax, feet up on the desk. You've earned it. The command center awaits. Mr. Pound.
Whew. And Scuffed. Oh, God. Palmetto State Armory? Alrighty. Get the fuck up. Living in Tarkov? You got Spotify still working on it? You went like, you got deep cut new metal? Not Limp Bizkit's Faith? Alright, let me write it. My Spotify tab. Living in Tarkov. I've taken note. I see. I'll give it a gander. King Gizzard for the win. You're just saying that because you're the lizard wizard. How are we all doing? Any plans to do a stank again anytime soon? It's not up to me, man. I would love to have plans to do a stank. Stank Rat is like a 2,000 plus viewer streamer. The real question is, would he slum it with us again? It's very kind of him to even play with me, to be honest. But, and I'm not saying Stank Rat's like this, but most of streaming is very transactional. Unfortunately. Stank and Willers reached down into the gutter to play with me. For charity work? Oh, I see. Well, maybe I can ask you. You write me off. I love Stank Rat. Are you kidding me? Yeah, I love playing with him. But that is not a decision I am involved in. You know what I'm saying? That's a Stank Rat decision. Giving back to the community. Took him out ethical ratting. Ratting at 500 meters. Mahal, welcome to the bunker. Congratulations, taking the first step surviving the apocalypse. Getting here, getting the tooth, the clinch, start of the background check underway. Thank you for the follow. I'd like to play with Hey Video Game again, too, to be honest. I had a really good time with Lemon. And I haven't got the opportunity to play with Gimmick yet. But they both seem like a ton of fun. In fact, I'd like to play like a straight up like survival game with them, like something more I don't know. A non-Tarkov game even would be super fun. Play with you, you're really funny. Let's apply proper protection. This stream not brought to you by Burt's Beeswax, but it should be. Don't mind the mustache today, fellas. It is ungroomed. Alrighty. Playing with Stinky is a little weird though, because he's got that TTS going, so you never know when you can talk to him. He does. I don't know how he can like play the game, read his chat, and then talk to me too. That was very impressive. Alright, this is a great tripwire when there's no snow. I'm just placing it because we got the spawn for it. Objectively not that good when there is snow, because the ground is supposed to be checker pattern beige, and instead it's white. We place it for the fun of it. Maybe we ruin someone's day, you never know. Pretty shocked when I told him about the ice fishing Tarkov streamer. There could be someone up above us. I'm trying to figure out what you're referencing, and I got it. What are we talking about? Like very easily in danger right now. Back-to-back tank spot after complaining about not getting it for so long. Santa Claus. Both these bins are like 420 meters. Early wipe, pretty nice. People will loot them if you want to sit and stare at them. Ooh. If you boys could just shuffle the boss out slowly into the middle of the area, it'd be for the best. For all parties. I've already killed my sniper scav, son of a bitch. They're on the move. If he's further up, I would assume they could have shot him from across. People have been doing that. Or pushed up on him, but there's a decent chance no one's up there. What can you do? Streaming on like a lake, an ice shack while in purge, the same. Sweet. I got a bush pilot buddy up in Alaska. That is something that is on my to-do soon list. Ice fishing. One could be on the sniper rock. That's what I'm thinking. But it's more likely he got popped by someone running across. Never mind. He's dropping his stuff. We know 740's 10 and a quarter. Do we just... He killed somebody over here. That's why. I thought he was gonna go prone, but then... Huh. I guess I should have taken the shot. I don't think I fully understood what was happening. I thought he was gonna set up. He looked like he had a little bolty on him. Could have hit that. Damn. Could have ripped the shot there. Oh, he's dropping his stuff to fraud, obviously. So maybe he's gonna then jump across or... All right, this is such a tricky spot. This is technically 670, but we want to play it a little high, I think. 739, 779. Let's go 7.5 on our boy here. What do you guys think? 7.5? Am I crazy, or is there no bullet hole behind him? The hell just happened? Rocks are welcome to the bunker. What the hell just happened? Come back here and die like a man. The fuck? This is 739 down here. So I bump it up. 779 for the next 10-meter shot. So I feel like the shot is good there. Feel a little robbed. It might be the 92% durability 0.01 MOA shift on us there. I don't think he's coming back. Well, I ruined it. What did I tell you guys? We killed 4 first raid while letting 1 live. We're immediately punished. Immediate punishment. Next raid's terrible. You want a good first bad raid of the day so it only gets better from there. Hard to top 4 free kills. Don't think he's coming back? You'd be surprised. I would say I wouldn't, but you'd be surprised. We'll do some wild stuff. Oh man, a rare miss at a known distance. Santa Claus? $739. And you gotta think he's flat on this too. I think my dial is, I genuinely think my dial is perfect. And it looked like it hit. Kind of smack on. I saw the little puff, but I couldn't tell what it hit. Guessing terrain right behind his helmet. This is why Tower will aim for the chin. He'll do the same dial, but he doesn't center the face on it. He's a tooth gamer. I think he's in this particular scenario. He probably hits that. Bummer. Sure, you don't want to just figure out what happened. I mean, who can even see him there other than me? He's pretty far back in the rock. I think I ruined this whole raid. Told you guys, first bad raid of the day. You whiff that, game's over. Well, shit. Santa Claus trying his best to ruin somebody's karma. That could be my trip. Unlikely. Nah, it's not me. Not me. Not us. Ooh, Timmy. Okay. I think he's just in the rock. I don't think he cut through. Damn, first bad raid. May Santa bless you. Yeah. Hope he legs this guy and makes him hobble down. Heard what sounded like the SVD popping, right? At the very start. Guy hit this pile of rocks and quiet ever since. I can't believe we missed that. I'll tell you guys what though. About 20 30, maybe even 40% of the shots that we do miss at decent range are also because of the magnification changes. You could be so much more precise. Oh, I miss it. I miss my magnification. So it would behoove me to be a little more technical. Geraldo's welcome to the bunker. Congratulations, taking the first step, surviving the apocalypse. Again, you're getting the truth, the clean start of the background check underway. Not only did we whiff a 680 meter free kill, but this man, I guess, climbed into the rock and became one with it. No movement since, right? I have a feeling he's like right in front of me. You know, crouched up on it right behind the tree line and just holding. This is what happens when the first raid of the day goes 4 kills, loot, and extract. All downhill. Linus an M700 with a headshot and his teammate killed you, but that stats didn't show me the longest distance shot stats. I mean, why? It has to be over a certain distance. So if it's like 50 meters, I think it won't pop. Sitting prone with this rifle is really taxing for my little Timmy here. Hello, hello. Thanks for coming in. Unfortunately, I've just whiffed a pretty awesome shot. What do you guys say? I think he's still sitting there. I think he found like a really tucked away spot and he's just also Sniper Man. Can't imagine any movement across that I wouldn't have noticed. I want to go take that guy's stuff. Just come mad at him. You know what I mean? Like, this is all wide open. You have to like run to the tree line and then up. Well, we saw targets. Last raid, it was like 11 minutes left. We're still fighting our way out of the map, so I'm not going to put anything past him this time. I blame the chart. I'm going to talk to Tower about it again. I actually do think I have to change a little. Yeah, it's patrolling. I don't know what they think they're doing. Not doing a good job if this guy's still at the rock, but I almost want to shoot the rock just to see if he'll leave it. Head for a Friday night with the boss, with the boys, the boss. Yeah, we killed 4 last raid, and we saw 2 this raid. So this is a little bit my bad. We choked the good one. I'm a big fan of that shot. I was hoping he's gonna give us a redo. Remember, this whole area becomes Narnia. Remember I call this the Narnia spot? You know why? Well, we'll put the laser on it. It's 689, so 690. But he can be laying pretty flat back across it. 679, which means I dial it for 670. So I take 10 meters off all my bolty shots. Not going to talk about why. Not purely because I can't even explain why. And I dialed it. He's sitting back on a prone. I dialed it for what I think would be roughly 675. And I think that is the right shot. And we saw an impact like at his brain area. I think it was the rock right behind him. A little bit bummed. I got some learning to do. And if you're like me and you just love sniping in games, I think we got more people in here now. I'm gonna give them a shout out again. Let's see what we got in here. Yeah. Escapegasm's latest video really pulled me in. I think ABI sniping looks pretty good. I genuinely do. And I know there's red, like, thorax one-tap ammo available, too, in the game. More so than Tarkov. Which will be a little more lenient. Got a hit marker for the hits. It's immersion breaking, but I always love it in games. It just feels good. A little dopamine hit. It's ESCGAZM. Arena breakout. Loot or be loot. His latest video, man, he's a guy. He's another one of these ramen style, like, they can pull you in with their story so easily. You won't know what hits you. I genuinely recommend checking out his video. They're almost COD-like. I mean, I've only played farm. I played 99 minutes. I finally found real players. And then I haven't turned the game on since. I was trying to see what it would take to get to where I could snipe. Wait, that is not... There's a player behind this tree. And I couldn't tell you what's happening. What was the shot I took? 446? Sir? Am I hallucinating PMCs or is this actually happening? Arcade gaming to superficially look like Tarkov? Yeah, but the sniping looks fun. And if it's fun, then nothing else really matters. Alright, is this our guy? I'm so confused. How did you get over here? What is happening with this dude? He did it again! He disappeared in the trees. Oh my god. We'll just say 600, 4.8 if he stops and just fucking who cares? Oh, you know what? He's stopping here. Doink. Sorry, buddy. Can't loot there, mate. Can I say mate? I'm American. I don't feel like it sounds good. Alright, so saved. I swear to God, am I crazy or did you see two guys walking around? Is he teleporting on me or was there's a second teammate lost the sauce? What's up, Perlov? How you doing, my man? He went from this tree to over here to back out of the tree. This is the most elusive dude of all time. Or, well, that's a scav creeping up. Oh, I'm gonna take a look. Alright, get him. Say if he had a buddy. I swear to God there was a buddy up here, but the scav doesn't seem to care. There's a bit of a red flag. And, if you're new to the channel and you feel bad about Timmy's, this one was for sport. I'm not running over to loot that. His gear looked like trash. Sometimes you're shooting for love of the game. Don't worry, Timmy will get his gear back. It's a good thing. It's a little catch and release. If I hallucinated a second player, though, we need to go get a drink. What does LSD smell like? Anybody know? Nothing? Yeah, these are definitely just scavs living their best life. I swear to God there was a second moving body, but I don't have the wherewithal to defend myself. 445. Also, those of you asking me how to shoot and all the ranges and all this stuff, if you do my system where I originally just made the dope book and I just wrote down some rounds don't leave impact somewhere, blah blah blah. I would just use like craftable BT for the SV98, get cool clips with the tracers anyway. Something you can watch. 338 if you have it will leave holes in everything. Think about how I snipe on woods. Every other map, you're sniping like 100, 200. You can always zero for everything. But this map in particular, this is 670 meters, right? This is 750 meters, 760 to the top. 450, 400. It doesn't change when I use my spot. So if you just get used to your kind of rotations where you go based on where you spawn, 530, 540 USEC camp shot, right? No duh. 270 when you're on the USEC camp rock, shooting at the most common spot at the top of the road leading down to the village that people like to snipe from. You just get kind of used to it. And like, right there, like remember, oh, it's 445. I just hit the shot, just hit the shot. You can get into a bit of a rhythm. If you just run the same thing, you eventually won't have to look at nothing, which is very nice. Like, if I closed my tab for the chart, I could probably hit 99% of my shots anyway. I just double check because it's a stupid habit and it slows me down. And it's costing me kills. Alright. I don't think anything else is happening. I'm so bummed about this. We really hype up the shot anyway. But come on, man. Alright, what did we say this was? I said 675. Let's find a point, see if we can get a hit marker. Like right here on this dark spot, right? 675, 7.39, 670, 7.79, 680. I said 650, which is favoring it low. Or, I'm sorry, 7.5, 750, which is favoring it low. If I want to hit this little dark spot. Is that my bullet hole? That would be an impossible distance. Let's go to the right of it. 7.5. I might just be getting bad hit markers. It's pretty impossible, fellas. 677. We've killed this scav like a million times with 7.39. What is happening? I think it's just the hit marker. Just like last raid when it was popping behind him. 6.7. Yeah, sorry. Sorry. Something odd. Santa Claus. Now I'm very confused. This should be 739. We hit these shots all the time. This is the one that I'm worried about. Looks like it's hitting right here. For that to be the case, it would need to be hitting... Is that 6.5 almost? The dial for like 645. That's not possible. So the hit marker is not trustworthy. It's just not. It's not possible because we've hit the shot a million times. We know it is 670. But never mind. We'll never know. Maybe we hit that guy in the body. We'll see what our longest shot was. I'm over it. Salvaged with one Timmy's dead limp corpse. We'll take it. I don't love it, but we'll take it. Screw it. Level our metabolism. Bullseye. I do that after every kill. That'd be my hook. New York, nobody for the second month.
Again.
You're trying to hit 500 plus meters with 9 mil. Oh boy. If you're doing that, then I assume you know as well as I know that that same shot could have missed that scav like 99 out of 100 times. It is like 4 mil between the plus and minus 10 meters. And then the MOA on that too. But that is the luckiest one tap. For reference, same gun. I tried to kill a guy at 400 and we had to fire off like 2 mags to kill him. We killed him though. I'm very fortunate that hit because it got like 6 million views between YouTube and TikTok. But that was a wild ass shot. Like literally not repeatable. Really happy I didn't tap it out. I took one shot jokingly expecting it to miss and the scav died. I couldn't believe it. Military themed thriller? Have you seen that you like lately? I have no idea. I've watched military themed stuff. I don't know if I've seen a thriller. We gotta define thriller. Action thriller? I don't know. I got roped into watching Begonia. So I wouldn't trust the movies that I've had to watch in the last fucking quarter of the year. I don't know if I've even... not sure. Military thriller. I mean, what new military thrillers have come out? Check out The Terminalist with Chris Pratt. I might be the only person on planet Earth that just doesn't like Chris Pratt. I don't know. I could check it out if it's good. I'm just not a fan of his acting. I just see Parks and Rec guy like the whole time. Well, I'm sorry. I don't like his like not personally. I don't know anything about his life. His acting is like actually kind of jarring for me. Child's Play 3. Name some movies that have come out in the last 6 months that would fit your military thriller. I'm sure I've seen something. Ugh. I think Begonia might be the first new movie I've seen in 6 months, though. And it is a fucking terrible movie. I don't know who picks movies for the Oscars, but they're doing it all wrong. Child's Play 3 is a military thriller. Predator, okay. Yep. It doesn't fall into like military thriller, but I suppose it's exactly that, isn't it? The problem with Predator is that the OG Predator is the best Predator. Alright, so we killed this one little barely out in space. 683, I hit that guy. What did I tell you? I take 10 meters off the shot. 683, I said 0.45. I said this is about 675. I was something like perfect. We hit him. I don't think we bounced around because it didn't flash, right? So I think it came down over his helmet and hit him in the back. What do you guys think? 105 absorbed by armor. Doesn't pen tier 4 at range. I think I was exactly right, but also wrong. I told you guys tower, we dial the same, but chart-wise or whatever, but he aims for the teeth. He's accounting for that trajectory. I think I actually have to get out of the habit of centering there, because with the old magnification, you just didn't get punished. I mean, he's 10, 7, 33 rounds of thorax. Very nice, very nice. Fun game, Tarkov.
Alright, New York nobody, but thank you again for the 2 months. Resubscribing, recontributing to the cause. Swipe on in the subscriber only break room. Hit that espresso machine right there. Get that baby up to a nice purr. Any type of caramel macchiato, frappuccino, cappuccino, vanilla latte, mocha, americano. The espresso of your dreams back at your fingertips. Thank you for the sub.
Tower's a special kind of beast. He's the GOAT. Mr. Tower's a wise man. He's a very wise man. A very wise man. He also unlocked the Socko in like 3 streams. The fuck? I have a strict no thermals policy, man. I fucking hate him. But it's hard to see that and not be like, well, we could just throw the fucking thermal on and just smack people with AP rounds. I could do that. I could do that. It's hard to see his work. How do you have consulting for him? I don't think he's... consulting's a stretch. It's more like out of the literal kindness of his heart that he'll bail them out of their bullshit. You know how much better shooting could be if they just let him give them what to change? Oof. For fuck's sakes with the prime. Alrighty. Let me get you in there. Let me get you in there with the old espresso, for fuck's sake. That's a great name. Alright, no harm, no foul. Let's get this kicked off. Little sports sniping today, you know? Not a big deal, not a big deal. For the love of the game, that Billy died. Had no intention. I didn't have intention of looting him when I pulled the trigger.
All right, for fuck's sake, thank you very much for the Prime sub. My man, swipe on in the subscriber only break room. Hit that espresso machine right there. Get it up to a nice brain. Type caramel macchiato, frappuccino, cappuccino, vanilla latte, mocha, americano to make you 10 times better at kung fu or no money back. Thank you for the contribution. I appreciate the Prime.
I understood what was happening immediately, and I had to sound it out fully to make sure, like, I'm not about to say something TOS against myself. I was like, oh, for fuck's sake, that's funny. Killed a guy from Tank Spot to Sawmill. Center M700 M9930 is 50 meters off under. Very strange. M993 is very fast, so it shoots high. The M80A1 is a clear example of just absurdity. Shooting basically a half mil high for the first 100 meters after it's zeroed for 100. Breaking even at 200. Breaking even again 450 at 600. Proteinaze. Okay. Getting the primes rolling in.
If I hadn't been lazy, I have a great bit for the Prime subs too. I've really been working on it. Proteinaze. Thank you very much for the Prime sub. Yo! Swipe on in the subscriber only break room as well and get that baby up to a nice purr. That espresso machine right there. Any type of caramel macchiato, frappuccino, cappuccino, vanilla latte, mocha, americano. The espresso, your dreams at your damn fingertips. Thank you. Happy Casualty Friday.
Hell yeah. Primers in the chat. The trickier part is when you're shooting under 200, a lot of it doesn't matter. Like you could just top ahead 200 with 338 FMJ. It's like there's little points in Tarkov where things shift, where penetration becomes a problem, where damage fall off becomes a problem, where both become a problem. Yes, hello. Out of the pits of hell, it's beer o'clock. We haven't been skunked today, huh? We got a kill. We got 5 kills and 2 raids. I'll take it. Little Timmy at the end had to bail us out and go prone on a corpse at 600, but hey. It's like my sex life. I've been meaning to take this out of my playlist. It's one of my favorite songs, but it doesn't really get you amped up to go slay out in Tarkov, you know? Whereas Holy Diver does. It's like, it's a very thoughtful song. Bow, bow, bow. I've been eating like shit and drinking all week. You guys think I should work out after this? Look at the sweat too. God, I'm sweating in here. No air on. Second time in a row. Really sorry to flash you the stinky pits. I'm about to be a tank top streamer, man. Only the bunker can be too hot in the middle of friggin' winter when it's 30 degrees outside. No snow? Middle of January, Vancouver? It can't be right. On Ladder House, you get the hype to die 2 minutes in. Plus, that song can play for the entirety of the loading time. Did we get the 30 days of rain, though? No snow in Utah either? This gonna be... Alright, beef tacos. Happy Casualty Friday, my man. Double check on your fire insurance if you've got it, folks. This is gonna be an interesting year. No snow in Utah. I saw Alaska. I forget what city. Alaska had too much snow and roofs were collapsing. I thought, well, it must be You must have to set some kind of fucking record for them to not be ready for the snow. In Michigan, what? All right, all right. We're at last year. It snowed at like the end of April, so I never know what the hell is going on with the weather controlling machines anymore. You know, I'm all dialed weird. All right, we had tank spot twice, 5 kills. The old USEC camp. Well, that looks really pretty though, huh? Sometimes it's just for the sights. Enhance. Enhance. Alright, send him in, Nikita. I'm in position. Your resorts are open in July? Jesus. Vegas, California isn't in a drought. Is that Shasta Lake that I drove past? I was like, what the hell? Wasn't this thing just like barren for like a decade? Miss the old zoom levels? Oh, you have no idea. The old zoom levels are why I missed that 675, which I didn't really miss because we hit him. For it to have gone over his helmet and hit him in the back, we were like a pixel off. But I would have smacked that with the old zoom levels. Happy Friday, Punch 1911. Alright, send him in. Where's my paid actors? Yeah, where's my little USEC camp? Oblivious Timmies. Okay, okay. Sorry, I thought they were coming from the other side. Hello? He ran into the trees and he disappeared. 277 to the rear, 245 to the front. Hello? Okay. Think we can hit it? Yeah, I think we can hit it. Don't you touch my crate! That's property of the bunker right there, little fella. Take your grubby hands off of that crate. Can you guys even see the kill? The old zoom used to zoom to like 7 mils on this scope. You could see their whole body would take up the entire scope. What do we got now? Just ruined YouTube footage. I gotta zoom it in all wonky and shit. Awesome! Welcome to the bunker. Congratulations. Taking the first step surviving the apocalypse. Getting here, gonna take the clean start of the background check underway. Thank you for the follow. Are all the reticles mil dots consistent? How you then between different optics? No, they're every optic is the same mil value for all guns or whatever. The scope doesn't change, but every scope has a different mil value. That's what they need to fix. ChatGPT, like I said, I can tell you 450 meters here, Hecate suppressor, 338 FMJ, 2.45 to shoot this thing 530. If you give that to ChatGPT and you ask it what the hell is the actual mil value, because the scope doesn't have a true to life mil value, it can figure it out. But more importantly, Tower does it on stream. He'll show you. The SKS is a meter long on the dot. You get someone out at 100, you can also solve this. Like, there are a million ways to reverse engineer it. It takes a little bit of Googling if you're not familiar. Didn't know he streamed? He does stream. I don't know why. He could be partnered, and he's not even an affiliate. He's a very chill, fun stream. SW_Tower. I tune in a lot. I give him a little bit of grief if I see him miss a shot, but I usually have him up on my monitor when I'm doing stuff. And he does weird sniping though. Guns that you shouldn't be taking. I mean, obviously I got an STM kill at 540, but Tower's a wild man. He can snipe with anything. He's showing me 620 meter 5.56 kills last time we're chatting about other rifles. It's like, ugh. He can make the worst rounds work, man. Microservice for this. Alright, those shots are either sunken or they gotta be sunken because they're definitely left of this. Or not sunken, the back side. The bins here. This is another fun shot. 480 meter shot right here. Early white people will loot the crap out of that. They're definitely the back of the bunker system here. They could be wrapping around though. The other guy obviously spawned on the left, came in. The guy that spawned on the right either went to clear that first or he's gonna come through. So we might get a little extra. Might get a little double here, a little free kill. They're killing scavs in the back for sure right now. Lots of yeah. It's fun, man. I can't be that far. .250 meter suppressor range really does change things. I think somebody's actually back here. Don't start none, won't be none. You know the drill, fellas. I see you, Tonkos. We're taking a little gander here, taking a little look around. Got nothing. I think our guy might come through. There's a chance he's just going sunken. We might hear him later at the village, but I think we might get a little lucky. I'm turning my brightness up. It's getting dark. You guys see? Fuel walks past by the camp in the direction the scav spawn in. Great bot behavior all the way to the van at the water. ADS to confirm. Drop nearly 0 per second. The Alt F4 and rejoin and get my frames back. What? Still streaming with like 4 minutes left. I mean, that's a good consolation prize. Tragic. You say, what the hell? Your frames dropped to literal 0. Just tracking them? Well, just because you aimed on them? They're just bugged? 1,000 rep arm workout? This sounds awful. If you're not on steroids, do not do that. I can't explain this clearly enough. Rain on your head incoming? Yeah, it could be a cheater. You never know. Fuck him. I got nothing but love for Clean. But he posted his workout one day. And the guy doesn't carry a lot of muscle mass. I'm sure he's toned or whatever. But man, that guy does like 80 different bicep workouts a workout. I couldn't believe it. Less is more. Recovery is more important than anything. But man, if you are just slaughtering your arms and you're not on roids or something, you're gonna gain nothing out of it. I hate when I see that stuff. And you don't want to correct people because like people get like defensive if I say this thing you're doing is kind of stupid. It's never good to correct. No one wants to hear it, but it's just like, oof. Have you seen? I don't know who that is. I know a lot of the bodybuilders too. Gain inflammation. Instead, deadlift 500 pounds reps. Exactly. You laugh, but I've had so many people ask me, like, how do I get bigger arms? I'm like, deadlift. Go find a guy with a heavy deadlift that has small arms. Can't find him. It doesn't exist. And do your little 3x10 preachers at the end. You'll be fine. Go find me a guy with tiny arms with a heavy ass deadlift. You won't. I'll wait. Beat naturally that 10 years ago. A couple of Marine buddies who do it. Former Marine buddies. They're like 4:30? Yeah. Squat with no belt. Take it from a man who had double hernia surgery. Definitely wear a belt. Unless you're doing 20 arm exercises, then you're fine. Lift with a twisting, jerking motion. Yeah, yeah. Take the legs entirely out of the equation. You want it all focused on your back. Round your back nicely and just pull. I don't know what's happening. But I don't think anybody's coming to our USAC camp. Should we just go loot our guy? What makes this go my favorite? It's a combination of stuff. It actually wasn't my favorite. And then I played with Stink Rat and I got kind of known for it. I had started using it that week. The 3x20 is my favorite. They killed all the magnifications. The MK5 can't mount, other than on the T5000, a visible rangefinder of any kind. So it's out, or it would probably be my go-to. I think it would be my favorite. The 5x25 is bugged after the 4th mill, and it's just a piece of shit anyway. I have a feeling we're about to die. I think he's got to be closer, but I might be misunderstanding the distance here. I was trying to stay quiet. This one just after the scope nerfs ended up taking over from me. The 7x35 is what I would like to be using. But the 7X has such a bad FOV that you can't really scan with it. I want to, you know, hear him jumping on rock. He's like down below me. Just dead ahead here, I think. Oh. Is he wearing any kind of armor? I think I could just pop him. Anybody else confused? All that running around. I'm looking at his armor. Like, I'm pretty sure we just penned that. We can just thorax this guy. I feel like he's got to have a teammate. No? What was all the shooting before all that shit went down? He definitely looks more interesting to me than the man we killed. Now, let's check this. So this is the 270, like I said. The reason I said you should stick to one gun. This stash right here, also 270. If you stick to one gun, one setup, and you just get comfy with something, a little bit of dope charting on your own, a little trial and error, hitting trees or whatever. And you can shoot all like the spots, you know what I mean? If you're rotating around and you just need like a on the fly well, I know 677.39, but you know what I mean? 882, right? Like I would have to look that up. But for the most part, especially for woods, the good sniping spots are kind of repeatable, stable, good feeling spots. Which is why I think people focus too much on the fact that I have charts. You can do all of this without a chart. Now let's go see if we can loot this man. I don't think you got double gun, super gear on, and you're alone though. I think we're in trouble, but I don't care. The weapon is secured, people. Third raid of the day. We got 6 kills, 7 kills under the belt. We got 2 this raid. Hell yeah, a little USEC camp shot. And this guy, I mean, this guy was spamming off for a minute. I didn't hear any counter fire. I'm still confused. Scab down there, I hope. So let's go, we die, we die. It's an MP7. Who cares? You can have it. Only did 1 point. Nice. Saw the M700 on his back.
Congratulations
Nice
again.
W. Thank you for the prime sub, my man. I appreciate it. I'll be right with you. I don't know who I'm trying to hide from. Guess they're 25 again and an M700. Drop the trash gun, of course. Level 52! Okay. M61 at the ready. Okay, okay, man after my own heart. He killed somebody too. See that? We did a good deed. He was a murderer. Just don't like these big ass rigs. Better to just not get shot than be even heavier. M61. Oh. Damn it. Could have ran in. I don't think he went in the bunker. We could go look for some jewelry. I think I'm happy though. Oh, you would. Well, hopefully no one's looking at me. Wes! Doing good, my man. How you doing? Kill someone taking theirs? Yeah. He absolutely blasted the M700 guy. Ain't nobody bringing 2 bolties in with him. Or 2 guns in with him like that. I'm assuming that's what we missed. PD Clicks! Welcome to the bunker. Congratulations taking the first step surviving the apocalypse. Again, you're getting the Tooth Cleaner started the background check underway. I appreciate your follow. And Rice, don't you worry. We'll get you in the break room. Whether I can get killed here or extract. Either way, you're up next. I just got off work. Very nice. Happy Friday at last, huh? Just run through the open here. 2 kills, not bad. We whiffed a 675 meter shot. Can I smoke in here? Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. Smoke him if you got him. Expert in implemented ventilation. Got 7 kills and 2 raids, or 3 raids. It's not bad. we haven't been super punished for the first raid going a little too good. We missed that 675 though. It could have been a beauty. I'm gonna try to cut to the flare. I want to swap this out, or I think a little golden star here would go a long way. 0 for 50 is. Alright, if we get shot in the leg from behind and then murdered, remind me to bring ibuprofen. So I don't want to wait. I don't hate wasting it. There's 15 minutes left, right? Who the hell would be doing it? A psycho shit. Ooh. Get some sleep. Yes, sir. In fact, I don't want to jinx myself. I've had probably my 3 best nights of sleep in like 2 years. The last 3 nights. It's not even close. So I don't want to jinx myself. What's the secret? Sounds like Targo might be your problem. It might be. It might be. More than 4 hours. Well, the other part of the 2 years, I have horrible insomnia, so I wouldn't go to me for the solution. I wouldn't come to me for the answers. We streamed last week on 3 hours of sleep for 2 days. Anybody remember? I was a little bit like comatose, just hitting snipes, just kind of delirious. On the rough side, yeah. Got a CPAP. I don't have CPAP. That's the thing.
Congratulations.
Just can't fall asleep. Get in bed at midnight. Fall asleep at 5. If I'm lucky. Oh, I know what you want. It's because you know I'm the expert. Think we can kill him through this? I'm gonna try the tree. Why is the smoke never on, man? Expert. Shots coming out. Good use of M61. Well, he leaned out this house. We're gonna shoot a little deeper into the log for my own curiosity. Somebody pointed it out. We had like a flick AXMC shot on a guy the other day. And I'm like, no, I'm pretty sure I hit him in the head. I watched it back. I killed him like through the entire like center mass of a tree. You shoot through nearly anything? But yeah, no, thank you for asking. The sleep's... I don't want to jinx it, but it has not been this good in forever. You wallbang any part of the car? Doesn't sound right. One tap. That's right. That's right. One shot, one kill all day. Sergeant Deer Hunter. Alright, just gonna mosey on him. Save my flare. Already tucked our weapon away. There's nothing to lose. Little MP7. Alright. No deaths. Couple kills. Little USEC camp kill. A little nerd kill across. Climbing my sniper rock. I don't think so. I'll take it. Dexy, thank you so much for the prime. Rice, thank you so much for the prime. Give me 1 second to get you into the break room. We got this. Let's see our end screen damage. Hopefully you guys are doing good over on YouTube. He's exactly 100, huh? Well, I say exactly. It's clearly not exactly, but 99.8. Oof. That's good to know, because that means you can do your 9x39 kills playing those rocks against people on the sniper rocks. That's actually pretty good. This guy should be 5. He's 540 is the dial, so 550 on the dot. They take 10 meters off. Not too shabby. Arm workout recommendations? Arm workout recommendations? I do some... People in chat, like, I used to be bigger. I noticed a correlation with... As I got bigger, the reactions. So I did do some vanity shit, if I'm being honest with you. I like full back lat pull downs as much as next. I got huge lats. But if you want the best lift, in my opinion, reverse grip tight pull downs will make your arms big, and then deadlift heavy. I don't know what it is, man. I mean, I'll do preacher curls and that kind of stuff too, but the reverse grip, you can throw so much weight on it. You can try to isolate the best you can. Give it a squeeze, hold at the end. Like, I don't think I ever get a better pump in my arms. Keep in mind, I'm small right now. We're way down from where I was post-surgery. Might keep his gun for future festivities. Itelebal? Itelebal. Is that close? I'm really sorry for butchering your name, but I do appreciate the follow, the contribution of the cause, getting in here. Getting the tier 3 clearance started, the background check underway. Thank you very much. Apologize for my inability to read. It is one of my known issues. All right, got a little voodoo, a little X-Razor, DT. Just gonna vendor this stuff. I don't care that much. Thanks for the stuff, fellas. I know I got subs to thank. I'm gonna get everything kicked off and we'll get in there. Be patient. I mean, all of our guns are frauded too. This is nice. Everything should be coming back in insurance. Prestige 5, level 50 sweat lords. I have no idea. My performance sorted out. Oh my, thank you for asking. No, I did not. In fact, I would argue worse than ever. I got on with stints and them. I need to do a full Windows reinstall. And if you saw my setup to stream, frankly, I just don't want to. But I think that's what I need. Short of that, no, we did some stuff, and I swear to God, I lost frames. So it looked good in my off stream testing, and then we went live, baby, and woof. Got a 5800 X3D with a 5070 Ti with 64 gigs of RAM, which they also said I should get 232 sticks of RAM and ditch the 4 sticks, and I was like, brother, I can't afford anything, let alone something. So that's just fucking crazy talk right there. Ain't gonna happen. Thanks for the recommendation.
Rice W and Dexy, thank you for the primes. Swipe on in the subscriber only break room. I got your tier 5 clearances done. Finally print and swipe on and get that espresso machine up to a nice per. You've earned it. Any type of car market, frappuccino, cappuccino, vanilla latte, mocha, americano, the espresso of your dreams right at your fingertips. It's Casualty Friday night at this point. Crack open the Bit Lounge, okay? Little coffee liqueur, little vodka, a nice little espresso martini. It goes down smooth on a Friday, let me tell you. Thank you again for the primes, Dexy and Rice W.
Played around with the MK12 SPR builds. No. At MK12. Why do you ask? I'm looking to see if there's something that catches my eye. Okay, USAC at start 540. Gonna take my sanity pretty soon? Yeah. I need to finish Shooter 4. I need to plant the radios for the first step of Lightkeeper access, but the back-to-back cheaters, I haven't been back in like weeks at this point. I need to play Lighthouse. I just can't bring myself to do it. I need to get Punisher done so I can unlock SP6 from that stupid capturing outpost. I need to play the map, but I just don't want to play the map. Very good chance it's like Interchange and Lighthouse on Monday. And I finally bite the bullet on that. / loot a bunch of LEDX. Don't want to do assessment? I mean, even if like a normal player just saw me up there trying to plant the radio and killed me, I wouldn't care. But like these were like just back-to-back blatant cheaters off the rip. It's like, ugh, the map just makes me sad. It could be so good. Hopefully it's cooled down. My theory was when it's locked behind like, I forget, thousands of USD or whatever the hell it was a super expensive unlock, right? I was like, you're just alienating a large part of the non-cheating player base. But we're pretty far into the wipe, so maybe it's gotten better in the last little bit. I don't know. So what I do know, I'm gonna go hit the head while this is loading. I'll be right back. The raid is going. Don't move a muscle unless you have to stay alive. I gotta pee. How's the weather in my part of the world? Cold, but it should be colder. Windy. Windy and not cold enough. The great Pacific Northwest. Person got 4 cheaters banned by reports. I haven't gotten a report back in a long time, and I've mainly reported like rage hacky dudes. I kind of wonder if they're not working or that maybe they just alert for the system's not popping up. I did see they did have a ban wave tweet. Good news. It was 20 today here in New England. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cold. I was hoping, I don't know. We'll see. Weird weather. I mean, we had a fucking hurricane warning this year. That shouldn't even be possible. The weather, it be a changing. Dropped a killer 7 raid on Woods trying to hunt cultists. Okay, show off. This is why I think achievements should have a little check mark. And like, not a check mark, a little modal thing on it. How many times have you done it? Like my Chris's there would be like 8 million. It'd be like a little counter on it once you've done it. A killer 7. This guy's gotten 20 killer 7s. And I can just slam the report button on you. Because I don't know any better. You know what I mean? It'd be perfect. I'm going to do my usual. This might not work out. I'm going to run across. Since we extract over there anyway. Maybe we'll get some village side action. Maybe I'll end up going sniper off. But we'll just push. Normally this is bad because you're one of the good spawns to go to the USAC camps. You're taking away a potential kill. Also, there's a new spawn to my left. I gotta be a little bit more careful than normal. You're probably thinking stopping out in the middle of the open is a little more careful. There's a new spawn here at the lake. This wipe. 9 cheaters this season caught? I don't get reports back, ever. I've reported a couple people. We'll say I've reported 3 people the whole wipe, I think, that were like... People might have called it ambiguous. I mostly report the rage hack, the craziest shit you've ever seen. I get nothing back. Where's my 20,000 rubles for my AXMC? Battlefield 2 has that. I think it should. Chris is there, second award. How about Chris's father? 1,000-meter player kill. How many of you would have that one? Seen to the med camp? Yes. The backside of what I call drop down, where you traverse around a sniper rock, can see the bag in med camp and other spots. The med bag inside the tent. 485-meter shot. I've hit it a lot. Oh, we're a little loud on the approach, and we're potentially not first. That does not help our case. All right. The crazy part is, we're here at 32:41. That would be 37:41. Actually here faster than if we spawned by the train. That's the crazy part. The only crap part is that we take up one of the spawns that could be coming. Which could be worse. We've done this plenty. We do it because it works. 32:41 would be the old 37:40. That's... You get up here at like 38:30 if you spawn under this rock. So the timing is good. We're just hoping people are traversing. Snipers can't pop it off. Hit the medbag shot the other day. It's a fun shot. I've hit it when there was no medbag spawned, which I hate. Screw dynamic loot. And they stop to pick something up off the desk. And the fact that you get locked into the animation when you loot, you can hit that shot just off of that. As soon as you see their arm go forward, just rip it. That's fun. Got on the big rock? Yeah. I used to know how to do it. I feel like it changed, but maybe I'm not right. And it's the same, and I just don't recognize it anymore. It was like 3 wipes ago that I went up there. The last time I went up there. It's the jumper. If it's still the jump around path on the left side, I know of it. I feel like the last time I tried it, something went wrong, and I was like, oh, maybe it's been changed around. So, hit the counter snipe on this? No, I've not caught anybody sniping in my rock in many moons. Unfortunately, when I first released content around this spot, we'd have people joining us up here like every 4 raids, and it was definitely a huntable counter snipe. It's 620 meters from the rocks here to the right. Super fun counter snipe, but step 1, you need people to actually go up there. I hit this shot this wipe though for the first time. A guy was, I think, on the front ledge of these rocks. Well. We're gonna get killed. I should switch scopes. What are you looking at? They're close. They're gonna be making noise. I heard a jump to my right. That's a bad sign. Oh my god. Oh, I did not put nearly enough zing on that. Well, this could have been better. I had a chance for both of them for free. The scope was DLSS? Yeah. That'll do it. Did it hit him like twice? Yeah, they were not good shots, though. I think this guy had like redut armor, if you guys saw. He had something thick on, right? He wasn't getting thorax. There's no good place to watch this. Oh, I'm in trouble. Running directly ahead. Climb this at all? It's not John Tarkov. Man, if I could have just taken one shot at him. I'm pretty active over here on my side of the world. That's not even the guy we heard. Not a very good shot. That's why he brings a full auto. Pretty active over here all of a sudden. Good lord. Third-party audio apps? Feel like my audio is just shitty? No, it's just hit or miss on whether it works. He still legged me to death. 60 rounder. I'll do it. Guy on the rock, guy down below. I killed the other guy? Wait, we didn't have to move. Grenade kill. We didn't have to move. Oh, I wouldn't have left my rock. I assume this guy's out there lurking. We friggin' killed him. Grenade kills one. I should have checked my quest, the explosive quest. I said Kobe and you dunked. Oh my god. Look at these question marks stacking up here though. You guys know what time it is.
They were so easy to take out. I kind of knew who we were dealing with. The triple question mark family, once again in shambles. There's the flowers on the grave, the edible arrangement in the mail. We'll send a cake. I don't know what we got to do. A little letter saying, please, for the love of God, stay off woods and don't you touch my LEDX on interchange. Triple question mark family, Mr. and Mrs. question mark. Keep the boys out of woods. I've told you time and time again. I'll keep cutting them down. I know you're popping them out like rabbits over there, but we're putting them down just as fast. It's a damn shame.
Look at that. Look at that damage. They're never going to recover from this. Get the tunes on. Let's feel good. Not bad. 3 kills. I didn't know we hit that. That first grenade probably killed him, the M67. And it was literally just to get him to stop holding the rock to try to snipe at him. I was very lucky. All right, Rainmaker, first off, where's this 550 meter shot? Or do you not care? I ask because the USEC box shot is actually 540, but I shoot 530. If you're just asking for the dials to solve some stuff, then I got you. AXMC, PM3x20, FMJ bullets. Hecate suppressor is what my chart has, so that's what I'm going to give you. So account for that too. There's a suppressor slot. 550 is negative 0.96, so just about a mil hold. 650 is negative 2.04. So 2.04 holdover. Good luck. I gotta put everything back. You get all that? No problem, no problem. All right, first death of the day. How are we looking on, what do we got in here? 110. Wow, thank you guys for turning out. How mad will you be if I go do some LEDX farming? I missed, my dope chart is off? Roger, roger. How are we even doing on the old LEDX these days? I got a lot of key charges to use, man. Do what you want. I'd watch Sharp if that's why I was here. Alright. Suppress shotgun. One run. You can give me one run. I deserve one run. We'll bring a shitty shotgun and a shitty bolty. Do the sniper thing, man. Ice Poof, come on, man. We gotta fund the hobby. I gotta get this quest done. Think about it like this. I'm trying to get these shotgun kills so I can get the Socko unlock going, and then it'll be all sniping. Bloomin' Berries, welcome to the bunker. Congratulations, taking the first step, surviving the apocalypse. Getting here, get the tooth clean, start the background check underway. It's for the greater good of sniping. This should almost certainly be, Saiga, though, because the bosses. And everybody CD. Above. Honestly, this might be overkill. Maybe throw away one of these crappy scopes. Little burst shitter. EKO. I don't have any APM left. Well, gotta craft more. All right, do it the old-fashioned way. One little pull. I deserve one little pull. Could make a video just out of today. How many kills do we have under our belt? 3 there? We've killed like over 10 players in 4 raids. On this fine Friday. See how YouTube's doing. How's it turn out over on YouTube? Don't forget to like, comment, subscribe. Thank you guys for hanging. And if you haven't seen the new video and you want to help the bunker out, give it a little watch. Give it a little like, comment. Goes a long way. Exclamation point video. I think I actually just go to YouTube. But we put out it's a pretty it's not downvoted. It's not clickbaity enough to pull the views we want, but it's a good video. My last short in here? What was my last short? We'll drop both. First of all, shareable link. This is the last video. I'll drop the short though. 600-meter counter sniping. It's not the most clickbaity title, but it's a good video, man. My last short was the 620-meter duo wipe. Hell yeah. You watch it? Thank you, thank you. A little upvote on the video, a little comment. Hey, Sarge, nice shooting. Pushes the algorithm. The algorithm cares about interaction and rewatch whatever. Like the best, if you're a YouTuber, by the way, find a niche where you can be like, and if you want to learn more about that, don't forget to click this video. If people watch more than one of your videos off of a single video, you will succeed. Fake and stage, never watch this again. What's up, Tower? Happy Friday, you goober. Tower, why aren't you even affiliate? I feel like you could be partnered if you wanted. I feel like you told me a long time ago. And I feel like your old reasoning is not good. I'm always curious. Produce enough consistent enough content to be a valid product, aka depression. Oh, roger that, roger that. When are we gonna play Reforger again? I've got amnesia. I forget all the things I didn't like. Then I watched one sniping video on Reforger. I'm like, I want to go play. Perpetual, I'm not good enough, ism? You know you're good enough because people show up. Done. Boom. Is there a Discord where we snipers can meet and play together? On Twitch, exclamation point Discord. I know I can put my commands on YouTube, I just haven't done it. But there is a bunker Discord. I can link it. Copy link. Steelers Sag. Ah, no. None of that. None of that. We're getting new coaches finally. It's a good year. Our coaching has shot us in the foot for over a decade. Almost 2. Middle of the field doesn't exist. You can't throw a single third down pass beyond the line of scrimmage, let alone close to the yardage you need. So many things. Firemouth targeted twice in the entire playoff game. Get him out. We've replaced our defensive coordinator. We've replaced our offensive coordinator, and we run the same shit. We did not change. Tomlin had way too much control over what was going on, 100%. And I like Tomlin, but it is time to go. Arthur Smith, woo. Do not get me started. It took going 6 to 30. So fucking be it. What could be since Big Ben? New coach can't fix that? Not wrong. You're not wrong. But signing geriatric quarterbacks to delay rebuilding your team is also wrong. I won't talk too much football because a lot of people in here probably don't give a shit. But I will say, I would happily go winless even for the year. Just let Will Howard start. Let him fight with Mason for the starting position. I don't care. Let him start. Keep Gainwell. I did not think that was a player. I thought it was Killa. Okay. See? Ice Poof, we're already done. I did not think that was a player. I genuinely couldn't see shit. Alright. Good use of our time. I heard that blah, 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 yelling at me, and I was like, oh, I think Killer might be here. And then something ran in, not looking at me, completely perpendicular, and came to a stop, and I just thought, oh shit, Killer's in the garage. Nope. What's Pathfinder? Is this a transit quest? What's Pathfinder? Is this a storyline quest? At least he got one of his quest kills. Good for him. Head eyes. We hit him 93 to the armor, 51 to the body. A little lucky headshot would have gone a long way, but it's whatever. Unlocking all the maps? Oh. Falcon Kane. Evening Nub. Let's start over. Man, 10 kills and 4 raids. Back-to-back deaths. That death was a little less pathetic. We had a guy dump 2 60-rounders into my legs to kill me with an M4 the raid prior. I just wanted one little laddie, and we got a good spawn to contest it. They won't let us stonk up on the LEDX. I need the money, man. Arthur Smith is a war criminal. Hard to deny. I mean, it's just gonna make, at this point it will just make me mad. So we won't dwell on football too much. But man. I'll say this, I would have cut Janu mid playoff game. Not targeted him relentlessly. I mean, that's the whole game, man. Alright, now I'm getting upset. Fucking Steelers. I'm so excited for new coaching. And the new coach got his work cut out for him, because everybody be like, oh, see, like, even if they don't have a winning season, they're like, see, no, like, the rebuild's gonna hurt for a bit, I assume. And I don't think he's gonna get the leniency he's probably gonna deserve, but hopefully he's tough. Oops. The stims in there? Alright. I had no illusions going into that game, though. I was like, our Super Bowl was beating the Ravens. The Buck will inevitably have to stop here. I had no illusions about beating that team. I should cut this. Let's go 40. Cut. Cheapskate. Watching main Ultra Mall, I've hit a banger kill from their PMC, was on the alarm kill switch. I did. I had a scav eat like 11 LPS rounds to his blue Yuantar helmet through the window. But you're telling me from the front rock, you hit the very back switch, the furthest escalator? Just hearing that makes me kind of want to do it. That's a banger. That's a banger shot. I would like to get the Sako quest unlocked, and then we can do plenty of sniping all over the map and not worry about my precious LEDX supply. Yeah, that's a fun shot. Oh, nicely done, first of all. No, I want to. I kind of, like, part of me hates that they made the outside of the mall good. Because the mall is so good. Where am I getting those leddies? The Ultramed and Necros were spawning 2 at a time or 1 at a time most of the raids. They got overly buffed. I was hitting for fun. I've already sold 9 of them or something like that. I don't know if it's still buffed. That's why I wanted to go check out. We got punished not even making it in the freaking door. Sako from the Goobers, and it's so nice. Yeah, I want to get it unlocked. If this is the permanent account, then we got to get the Sako. So I'm going to be on interchange with the night vision scope. I think it's the perfect map for it. Constantly coming to check the Christmas tree, so there's that. Yeah. My problem with the new outside spot is people will cross like the train track down below and stuff, but all the loot. BSG is so good at cutting line of sight to the actual spots you will play. Like, be around. Woods is the anomaly. The Vulcan, yeah. That's what we're going to use for 50 kills. The what is the anomaly, right? I can see the med bag, I can see the USAC camp, all those different like lineups or whatever. People clearing at the lumber mill out in the open on the hill. Prone today, we hit a guy at 420. Most maps, including interchanges outside, it's like the terrain covers those tents, and there's like trees and like no line of sight. They do such a good job. I don't know if it's accidental. At some point, I have to assume they're just very good at ruining sniping. An AK-74M build for me, and dude, it fucks. Alrighty. It doesn't get your Lennox. We had multiple runs where I pulled 2 or 1, and very few where I got none. Why hold so many? I don't know. It's just for the fun of stacking them up. I'm probably gonna trade for a thick case and then sell the rest, but I just like the Lennox. It's a dopamine hit of Tarkov. You know, you grab that baby off the shelf and you're like, oh my god, it's so shiny, it's so pretty. I just like collecting them. I was a Shoreline Val gamer for many moons. Back when Lennox was like 2.2 mil. You just PvP all day and then find 1 Lennox and it paid for your day. You can cheese that quest. I know, but that's not good. It's a waste of everybody's time. I would have done it before. I was doing the Vulcan on Shoreline. I hit like a 400-meter shot with a scope that only zeros to 200. Got the kill, went to watch the footage back, but the way the darkness is back then, like it just looked like shit. And I couldn't make any content out of it. And I realized none of this footage is usable for anything. And I don't want to pursue 50 kills on something I'm not going to make a video out of. I think the Vulcan looks good in the snow. It looks even better in the mall. And it zeros to 200 and the mall is 200. You're not really, like, literally side to side. You're not taking, like, big shots. So it's like, we'll see. It'll be a trickle, but I could always do the T12 whiskey trick. I know. That is so unfun to me. And that's not good footage either. I wish they would change the quest for the Socko unlock, because it's absolutely absurd. They'll tree in the way of perfect angles? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. They sure do. They sure do. I like the MK12 too. But I want the Socko. What's the Socko cost cash? And can you buy it off the flea? I know you can buy the Mjolnir off the flea and the HMC. I bet the Socko you can't. Weird wipe. Higher in the sign towers and interchange? That would definitely be an interesting change. Should just be at night? Yeah, and I could just wear quad nods and snipe USAC camp 50 times? Dude, make it at night. Hell yes. You told Clone to a long range class last year? Do you want to scope? Nice. $20 PMC kills over 100 meters with 9x39. Yeah, that quest sounds a lot more fun than the connections up north or whatever it's called. I'd rather do 100 kills or 20 kills over 100 with 9x39 than ever use a thermal or the night vision scope could be good. It's just not, and their night vision is not good. Plenty of streamers tweak their settings and the shit looks great. I cannot get it to look good. I just can't. That's the only reason we don't do nighttime sniping, is I think the footage and the experience for the audience sucks. I love running around sniping at night. Super fun. For those of you who don't know, you can look through like the 3x20 with quad nods on and it works perfectly, which it absolutely shouldn't, because that's not how that works. But you can shoot the USAC camp in like full illumination. It's really fun. I've had some fun times doing it, but the footage just grainy, shitty, shadowy. Like I wish they would just, you know, as realistic as playable or whatever. The objective today, it's my first day back after the family left. I just went out to hit some snipes. We've sniped, I think, 10 fellas. I don't even think we've done anything but snipe people today. Actually, grenade killed the 10th guy. Just hitting some snipes. I whiffed a 675, but other than that, we've been hitting shots. Probably a bit more. I might play it by ear, play it by feel. Lighthouse on Monday. I need Punisher 4 and Shooterborn and to put my radios down. Thank you guys again for hanging on this fine Friday. I'm gonna cut around and just hope nobody bothers us. Try for the tank spot, yeah? I like you, Brit? No, I went twice to plant my radios, died to cheaters twice, and I have not been back in multiple weeks. I was very put off. Oh. Oh, you gotta be shitting me. I don't want to talk about it. Nobody say anything. I geared everything up. I even had the thought, don't forget, and I forgot. Fuck. You know how I always joke that this game doesn't respect your time? I feel like I owe you guys a little more respect for your time, you know what I'm saying? I like the spawn too, so this objectively sucks. Fucking idiot. It's because I take all my mags out when I drop the gun to try to save 10 FMJ rounds. You're supposed to be on woods? Good to know. Well, sorry about that, everybody. I'm a fucking idiot. God damn it. Got a 15 for assassin for you? Yeah. But I need to get it done, so it will happen. You've done it? I think I've done it once all of my last 3 streams. I might be losing it. 1 shot, 1 kill. I don't think there was a round in chamber. Or I was actually, like, if I brought ammo and no mag, I could have just top loaded it. I would have done that. I'm pretty sure I forgot every goddamn thing. Just beat him to death with the XMC. Butt stroke a motherfucker. Bah! Alright. Could have tried it. It was not in Mills. We had to do funny math. Oh, so how y'all doing? Professional streamer. Professional fucking idiot. There we go. Here we go. Yeah, there wasn't a round in chamber. Reload. Another flare never hurt nobody. Split and you break your legs. Yeah, that'll happen. Sorry about that, everybody. We'll just get this back on track here. Now it's got a mag and ammo. Yeah, we're doing over on YouTube. Yeah, 51. You get 63. All right, YouTube. Hell yeah. Everybody leave when I left woods. I'm back on woods. Ice Poof was right. I wish I was a faster video editor. I could keep a, like, Stank Rats cadence of just one of every stream. Woof. Probably like to stream 8 hours, though. How much would new RAM go for? I have no idea. It's expensive, right? Or new computer parts? I haven't bothered pricing it out. We're not going nowhere. This is the best I'm gonna be able to do. This is not even a bad PC. There's no other game that has issues. I think reinstalling Windows would give us 20 more frames. But my setup is a pain in the ass. Like, just the idea of redoing my voice meter makes me shudder. Go with 48 instead of 64. Think it's just Tarkov? Yeah. It is what it is. You changing my audio? That's what I'm saying. I've got new stuff, though. New tech. In fact, I would happily reinstall if it works. I haven't tried it yet. I have, it's like a Stream Deck with a mic hookup and all that on it and whatnot. And if I can get away from voice meter, I'd be very happy. Think worse than 1.0 over the last wipe for sure. I lost way too much.
Making it rain.
Oh, no, you did not. No, you didn't, Echo. No, no, don't do that. Don't do that. Jesus Christ. I even had a way to thank someone for that. That $200? Brother. Whoa. Pump the... I don't even have a way to thank for that. Holy shit. I ain't got nothing.
We can break into the bit lounge. We can get the top shelf going. I probably got a little Johnny Walker Blue or something in here, something to the equivalent. I appreciate the contribution to the cause. You make your orders on me. You want a little espresso? You want a little shot of something? A little nice whiskey? You want an espresso martini? I'll run it back and forth, baby. I don't know. I don't have the celebration for a $200 contribution to the cause. I didn't even know you could do that on YouTube, if I'm being quite honest with you. Thank you very much, man. There are not words. That is absolutely absurd. Yeah. We'll do a backflip. Ready? You know what? I actually can't do a backflip. I don't know what to say. This is absurd.
I don't have the celebration for that. Thank you, everybody. You're a good man. You're a good man. Sheesh. I could give it a try. You're a good lottie-do, a good lottie-da. I don't know. What does Peanut say? Good God. For a better PC bill. That's absolutely too kind, man. You broke Sarge. Yeah, a little bit. Jesus Christ. You Sec Mark with the Prime sub. Thank you, my man. Absolutely too kind. I gotta brainstorm. I need some fireworks I can set off in this room. Absolutely too kind, my man.
You Sec Mark swiping it with the Prime sub. Swipe on back in. Thank you very much for the contribution to the cause. Get on in here. The espresso machine is ready. I just got to use it real quick. I'm running a quick order out to Echo Foxtrot, and then it's all yours. Any type of caramel or frappuccino, cappuccino, vanilla latte, mocha, americano. The espresso your dreams right there. But first, I just got to get his order. Okay? But come on in to the Echo Foxtrot break room. I appreciate the hell out of you. Thank you for the Prime. You Sec Mark.
Hey, Xilin, Raid, gentlemen. Thank you again, man. I'm not gonna lie. I really wish I could do a backflip or something. I don't think there's a way to be thankful enough for that. as an incredible contribution to the cause. You're making me blush. I need Summit's top dono. Just so I can display your name or something. Doom! Welcome to the bunker. Congratulations, taking the first step, surviving the apocalypse. Again, you're getting the tooth to clean. Start of the background check underway. I do think it would help if I could do 2 big sticks, not 4 sticks, though. They explained to me the potential bottlenecking. A lot of it is Tarkov's hyper-threading is just like non-existent, though, and it's a CPU bottleneck game that doesn't use the CPU well. 2 sticks better? Yeah, I think it would be good. I could probably sell my old RAM. You heard those 2 C notes? I mean, I guess that's. I'm sweating bullets over here. There's not really a way to say thank you enough. That's crazy. Not a fat Doom? Roger that, Roger. I'll take your word for it. Sell your old RAM? Do you want to buy a house? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I mean, that's the worst part, too. Is like, I hope they fix some shit, because prices are not going to get better. What I need is an actual audio expert who can just get me on my new thing off a voice meter, figure out how to split my audio still, etc., and then reinstall Windows, get those 20 frames back. Upgrading to Windows 11, easily the dumbest thing I've ever done in my life. It's not even close. And I drank a glow stick once. If I could drink a glow stick and not have to have upgraded Windows 11, I would do it. That's fact. I'm still just sweating bullets over here. I gotta ask ChatGPT, what trick can I get? Juggle? I know how to juggle. The bubble to burst, all that used RAM will be back on the market, used hardware. I mean, the prices, it's like there's upgrading in the future, man. This PC was expensive. That's before I got laid off a year ago. Now it's like, oh. Right, did DDR5 Corsair Revenge 32 good enough? Yeah. I think drinking a glow stick is still the dumbest thing you've done. Are you sure? Because I did. You heard me, right? I upgraded to Windows 11. Maybe you didn't hear me clearly. What was my job? I was an engineer. I got replaced, and then the market is just terrific. That can't be good for you? What was your piss like? It didn't glow. Alright. Oh, hey, deja vu. We all good? Recording? Music stopped? Roger. Did do that when I was working security at a club in Philly. Mac engineer myself. Very cool. Mechanical engineering. Solid. It was a rite of passage thing. Are non-toxic. Glass used to separate the chemicals inside the glow sticks, however. As BSG for a job? I would like to just write them a proper sort so that every time you try to build a weapon without space, you can still functionally build your weapon and not have to go back out and move it and come back. I'll do that for free though. They need someone who knows just basic algorithms. My brightness down, but oh man. Look at that. We were having such a nice day. 10 kills. All snipes but one grenade, and then the weather turns. Just when we were getting going. We killed 3 on this rock bed. This is why I tell people this is my favorite spot, is you can shoot at Village, you can shoot at the new bunker, you can go around, you can shoot at Embercom, you can shoot at Ruoff rocks, you can go up Sniper Rock, shoot the whole lumber mill. This area. We got 3 kills on the rock behind me. This whole area is just good. This is where you do your psycho snipers and your shooter rates is just free. 1,000 bugs fixed. Working game bad. Yeah. Who are you giving these to? Hang on, let's try a different chemical. Yeah. ABI tournament? Oh, no problem. There's an ABI tournament? I just installed that game again. I'll do some ABI sniping myself. I played 99 minutes of it. We got any ABI gamers in here? What? I thought there was a tournament like a week ago. Did they check the... This is the most common spot to catch people if they're sniping in. 270 meters. They release new content or something? I've been seeing it getting some attention. What's my LOD at? Please tell me I'm losing frames. Yeah, okay. Correctly. Oh, the boss is up. Alright. I could do it. See if they go out. They're going down or up, though. I shouldn't have bothered. I didn't think they were going all the way down. I could have done could have taken on that first shot easily. Bit of a mistake on my part, sir. Oh. Hello? I saw one walk up the hill. You see two? I saw one. Am I in danger? I think I'm just gonna cut over. I didn't think they were going to the bunker for some reason. They looked like they were too high. So I could have waited for a better shot. The boss is up. We'll probably die for the third time in a row after starting the stream so expertly with no deaths. Should we go Sniper Rock early? The suicide spot? The terrible spot? We can stay here, we can go Sniper. Who's got a suggestion? Maybe I do cartoony? I don't know. The sniping looked really fun, man. Like I said, I've been watching my buddy Escape Gasm. Yes, I've been watching him play it, and he makes it look fun. Can't help myself. Those guys might be going to the USAC camp eventually, but I will cut over. I only saw one guy run out of there. I'm very confused. The game is very dark right now. Alright, well, hope no one's up there. Definitely heard the boss for, I think, like, the first time today. So. Do it right. Some people think Fortnite is fun. What can you do? I don't think there's anything wrong with Fortnite, if that's your cup of tea. I think that game has earned its place. I wouldn't play it, but I feel like Fortnite and Arc Raiders are the same to me. TPP with Bloom, like I don't wanna. I don't wanna play it. Even Pino was shitting on Fortnite, and then he got sponsored to play it. That's gotta be awkward for them. Alright, first thing first, don't get shot from the right. Can't tell where that just came from, but it sounded closer. He's in here in the tree line, I think. We're gonna get fucking bopped. First of all, see if anybody's looking at him. Hello? He's right here. This is where the audio seems to cut back and forth. We can try a little something. This won't make it to him, obviously. But maybe we can get him to move. Is Scam walking up, I hope? Oh, he's shooting at the BTR is why. What was walking in the snow here? Hello? Hit this tree line, right? Am I in danger? Are you looking right at me? I can't see you. It's not fair. Anybody else nervous? Stick with the plan. Well, I'm gonna pretend it's... Okay, that's definitely a scab walking up the hill. Then there's a shot. I can't tell if... I'm pretty sure it was a scav. Alright. I mean, no one's here contesting the boss at all? I call this the suicide spot for a reason. Great place to get killed. If you sit up here while I'm sniping anywhere else on the map, you will get dropped. Oh. Wait, come back. I just saw you. I can't aim low enough. Sturman! You rat bastard. Fuck. He turned and fired on somebody who shot suppressed from the hillside above. Thanks a lot, Jagoff. He could go back of the building and creep up and we might get a free kill on him. Scav underneath me. Nobody be alarmed. I had a feeling that was coming. Well, sucks to suck. I told you this is the suicide spot. Alright. Just when we were getting going. I knew we didn't. How do you hit me in the leg after all that? What a weirdo. Not even moving. I put my leg on now because I don't fear no man. I think we got this going. Well, who's my lightkeeper rep? If so, I can get it back. I don't know the answer, but I think so. Where's my Osroni to answer that? I don't think you want to kill him, but I would do it. Because if he's your last kill for Snowball, he's free. I say do it and turn in the SVDs. Oh, he starts with the leg? True. Someone could correct me if I'm wrong, but I think no matter where you kill him, I don't think it has to be on the island to ruin it. Have not tested that myself, but that is my assumption. That's why I call that the suicide spot. Seems fucking suicidal to sit at it. Actually not a fan of this further out either, but we'll go. The more you walk out on this, the absolute worse your odds seem to get. I assume Sniper Man killed Sturman by now, right? This whole raid. You've heard of a good first bad raid of the day? How about first bad raids of the day? We couldn't die. We killed 10 dudes, all snipes, having a good time living La Vida Loca. What did I just see? Did you guys see 2 bodies? Swear to God. Oh, we're gonna get domed. We deserve to die this raid. We're sitting in nothing but the dumbest positions. It's your fault you showed up? I got enough footage in 4 raids for like a full ass video. So I'm still good. I'm not kidding. I thought I saw 2 dudes standing. I like spit take, looked back, nobody was there. If it's players, it's got to be the guys that were sniping at him. So where did they go? Anybody else see literal stick figures in the fog? $300 from here. I'm actually tripping balls. Man. That at me? Whoever is dead. Hello? Alright. That was easy. Oh, shit. Oh, hello there. If we were at AP rounds, we could just kill everything that ever moved. You ever think about that? Assuming the pen worked. I could have killed him in that box, no questions asked, very easily. I hope he can't peek out up here. The guard's still up? Ooh, let's just save us some arm stam at least. Top containers, a great spot to sneak snipes from, yeah. I don't really play any spots from Emercom. He's inside the wall, we just saw him. Got so much to choose from over here, fellas. I mean, I wouldn't have seen him in this dark ass container until the light was kind of flickering back and forth. That was close-ish. All the way down at Violet, maybe? 250 meter. You move so much, dude. No. You're good. You're good. Wait. I thought he was, doing things. Shit. That was a free kill. That was a free kill. Oh, come on. You can see, like, just part of him. No! Worst case scenario. Sub 250 meters, he even hears the shot. Worst case scenario right there. He looked like he's holding. It was time. Well, shit. This raid is cursed. Although I should be a little thankful we didn't get domed to kick things off. Somehow shot my leg while I was peeking over the rock. Couldn't tell you how. He's perfectly perpendicular to me. Yeah, cool bug. Alrighty. This raid went to shit. You see something? We're just checking on our bodies in case the guy went to loot it. I saw something moving behind the car. Truck. Would you care for a spotter? I'm not on for that much longer, but if you're just gonna be streaming, then sure. Just gaming? Yeah, absolutely. I'll probably do another hour. You looking at me? We're running. Let me get out of this raid. I'll die or do something. Play with viewers? That is not a viewer. That is man, myth, and legend. I do actually play with viewers sometimes, though. To be fair. That is a correct statement. That's the godfather of Tarkov sniping. SW_tower. Ugh. That what he looted off of him? The fuck? Sure. Yeah, I got a video of it. It actually went really well. I spot and people from chat snipe and I give them the dial. Our furthest hit, too. One of our first attempts, after he actually remembered to bring a bipod and stuff, hit a juicy 740 meter, no bipod for that shot. Snipe, actually. Got a bunch of people there. Chris is there. I'm assuming he didn't stick around for this. I don't even know if what I killed, but... The question is, did I drop this guy? Thoughts? It was dead on, but he seems to be pretty good at moving right as I pull the fucking trigger. I'm just gonna go find out the hard way, yeah? I'm gonna run down there, because if we die, we'll get out faster, get more raids in with tower. I guess I should have taken that guy's stupid lever action, but whatever. Dropped his ammo. Eesh. That's that same M700 dude from earlier. It looked good? I thought it looked good too, but you never know. He may have just whiffed, moved. I'm gonna run down. I don't fear anybody, you know what I mean? Now, if that is our first Ruoff sniper of the wipe and we had a chance to just hit him from 620 up above me, I'd be a little sad. I'd be a little sad. Was that snap onto him? I don't know. We'll watch it in a second. I feel like... Cheats. Oh, yes. Notorious cheater. I feel like he was geared enough to not be alone. They have detection for when I aim at him? Nah, it's just the guy who's not stopping, standing still like a dummy too much. Where'd I even hit him? Oh. Oh, yeah. Why does the scope seem so much better on this shitty rifle? Alright, well, if we die, we die. I'm just gonna pretend I can't... What the hell? Lagging. 100... There are snipes up ahead of us. Not great. What's his name? Dr. Slug? M993! Oh, what am I doing? Well, I don't think he's alone. There's an M700 up the hill from me. Empty. Packer's good. Did you see the FO? What I'm referring to is you see the FOV on it when I used it on the lever. It looked like way better. It must be like mounted further back or whatever visually. It looked really different. Looked quite usable. Yeah, he's alright. When you said snap, I thought you were accusing me of something, which I thought was kind of funny. You must not be familiar with the show. He was being pretty smart till he wasn't. I can't. I don't really know where the other sniper was from. There's an M700 across from us. Snapped on me in the clip? Oh. He definitely turned my way. The first time I missed him, though, I took the shot as, like, he aimed down sight at something, and then right as I went to rip it, he immediately, kicked down the hill. That was just, like, unlucky. because of the recoil, it's so fast. I didn't see anything on the wood, no blood splatter. I didn't even know if we dropped him here, to be honest. I thought maybe he even got out of the way again, but we got the job done, ladies and gentlemen. We got him. Operation, where the hell is Tower? I'm just pretend no one can hurt me. All right. We'll take it. What's up, Watcher 1? God, my back's stiff. I should lift. I should definitely lift. I need it. 100 sets of Jefferson curls. Until my back feels better. Okay, game's struggling. Always a good sign. That could have gone better. At least we got that guy. Fuck that guy. I don't even know what I shot before. The guy in the can definitely guy, but I couldn't even tell the dude I hit. It was a scav. It was a scav. So who did we loot? This guy MP7'd. Yeah, so that was a scav, and the guy had no reason to be so tentative. Speeder with the prime. Acid burn with the prime. Holy crap.
Again.
25 months. Wait a tick. Wait a tick. Alrighty. Yeah. Let me just click through here. Turn off the recording. Label the video. 2K. Net. And guy in lumber from spine. 100 meters. Cool. Click, click. Alright, let's do this. Let's just do this in order, shall we?
Acid burn with the 10-month, Speeder with the 25. You swipe on in the subscriber only break room awaits. Get on here, get that espresso machine up to a nice purr. Any type of caramel macchiato, frappuccino, cappuccino, vanilla latte, mocha, americano. The espresso of your dreams at your damn fingertips. Thank you both for the continued contribution with the primes. 25 months. Second month in the command center. The inner circle awaits once again. Speeder, you wash that espresso down with a nice little tasty MRE beef stew, chili mac, whatever you want. They make a pizza one these days, I've heard. Haven't tried it. Could be good. I'm sure you'll find it around here somewhere. Thank you again for 25-month contribution. Always good to have you back in the inner circle. Woo!
Thank you very much. Oh shit, I clicked play on the thing. Hang on. Play tunes. Alright. We got very lucky. Oh, I didn't see what shot me. Shit, I shouldn't have healed. We got shot 90 degrees. We're perpendicular to our guy down below, and he shot my leg out. Is that weird? I was like a free kill head tap. This thing poking out of the rocks. Like I whiffed that bad. What happened? Max pen ammo and mint pen ammo for his MP9s. A leg meta or not, or a one tapper. That's it. Rolling. Oh, you know what? I'm not gonna be able to push the talk again. Remember?
Yep. Sorry about that. Perfectly fine, because I have no audience today. So.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
It said you have to for Windows 11 to install something. See, I've completely forgotten about it. I'm supposed to take care of that.
I ain't worried about it. Like
Absolutely
literally,
stupid.
like I'm used to have Liston and Marine yapping in my ear constantly. So you're
I know. I'm always like, man, if they would just fucking mute. Get back to Tower's stream. Yeah, I don't understand why.
Music in the background.
Yeah. I don't understand why Windows 11 it just fucking hates me. I don't get it.
Windows 11 doesn't hate you personally;
you
it just
know
hates
what?
all of us.
Oh, you're on desktop one now. Talk again, please.
Check, mic check,
Okay,
1, 2, 3.
that
mic
should
check.
be going through to them YouTubes. Okay, I think we're good then. That upgrade has robbed me of performance and dignity. I swear to God, I've never regretted anything more.
The second one you did yourself, sir. Continue though.
God damn. Absolutely just not hashtag worth doing. All right, I'm sorting the loots from the boys out real quick.
Yeah, I was gonna say you got some
Do you
decent
think it's
kills
the
there.
game? I think if I install Windows Fresh, like drivers, everything, I think it will. I will return a little bit of performance that I've lost. I think that's for sure. All right. This, that, the other. Put this mag away. Here's about his armor. How you been? Are you already getting raids in today, or are you just hopping on?
Nah, I'm literally just hopping on. I've been kind of just in a funk today, so I was like, you know what? I'll play spotter. Fuck it.
Roger that. Roger that. Sell this. Sell. This is me hurrying, I swear.
No, you're good.
There's so much more
It's
bloat.
on your
Yeah.
time, not the other way around.
Let's see. Ugh, whatever. I'm just gonna buy one. So you got your Sako pretty fast, huh?
Yeah, it wasn't too bad.
Couldn't help but notice. That was like a quick sprint to me. Danger's in here. Whoa. The titanium dioxide is safe, so I put that shit in everything.
Yeah, no,
Closed
the
windows.
Soccer quest wasn't too bad.
Yeah.
Snowstorms kind of helped.
Yeah, you filthy flare user. Although there's really not a good way to do it otherwise.
Well, really not.
Cozy FT, see what your RAM is at. Windows 11 is a hog. See what my RAM is at? You mean without the game open alone? You think it's already high? Why'd that get blocked by auto mod? Tacos like prestige, no real benefit. Beans and flex. What? It's the best gun in the game. It's close to thousands of dollars or something, but I think you're entertaining, and I know it's going to a good place. No glaze need. I miss. I appreciate you. It is one of the most generous things that's happened on this channel. I just got to learn how to do a backflip or something. All right. I think I'm geared up. See what my RAM's at right now with just the game chilling.
Game's not chilling. If you want a little better performance, don't go in your hideout.
27.7. Don't what?
Don't go into your hideout.
Yeah.
Like, at all. Like, do a fresh instance and don't go in. And that'll...
I've heard that. I don't know if it's true, but I've heard that.
It's pretty true. Like, unless somebody has last week proven otherwise.
Right. We're using 27 gigs of RAM without even being like in the game technically, right? This is kind of. Are you people saying that you don't want Microsoft Copilot to help you? Yes.
This is meta. You can ask it to do anything.
It's my HK416 at home. You're 23 gigs with EFT closed.
Woo.
Jesus.
So you got some background programs running you don't know about, sir.
Yeah. This game's coming to Linux eventually. The anti-cheats are going to start supporting. I wonder how much that will help to boost performance. Say I had RAM view. I have 64 gigs of RAM, but it's 4 sticks. They're saying Linux support, and it's not on BSG. I think the game would already run on Linux. It's all the anti-cheats don't support it, but they're going to soon. PM. Like Copilot for work. Uh, 21 with the game running, and I haven't rebooted in 24 hours. Really? 21 with the game running. I wonder why that is, Bod, because I'm like, you're on Windows 11, right? I'm like always upper 20s, like no matter what. And when I'm rating, it's like 33. Windows 10? Yeah, I miss Windows 10. Can I go back? I think if I reinstalled those, shit would run better. I did driver reinstalls, but I should do a clean reinstall. I won't even lie to you guys. I can export everything from OBS and all this stuff. I could reinstall my setup for the stream very fast. But I know I'm going to mess up Voice Meter or one of these other stupid things. And it's going to cause just permanent heartache. Chris Titus? Isn't that a stand-up comic? Windows utility is a must for deep loading and disabling shite. Kristen. Let me write it down. Chris Titus utility for the bloating. Does it have a name? I just Google Chris Titus utility. Salute, Tarkovian brother. Yeah, same to you, Pactor. Hell yeah. His YouTube channel? I got a guy on YouTube. Roger that. Roger that. Restyle would be. I think it would be a pain in the ass. I should do it. Pactor, officially welcome to the bunker. Congratulations, taking the first step, surviving the apocalypse. Getting here, getting the cheer, the clean start of the background check underway. Welcome to the Echo 301 Foxtrot bunker. I have to rename it after you or something, man. Gotta learn how to do a backflip. I need some. What about poppers? Just running from PowerShell? Roger that.
Today's Espresso is brought to you by.
Yeah. The Echo Foxtrot break room. Where'd Danger go? Danger, you playing Tarkov? You were off it for a minute. I'm ready to go play some Armor Reforger or something, man. We didn't play that much that day, right? We did a couple hours.
Yeah, we did a couple hours.
I was getting the feel for it. I had that, my weapon kept going on safe every time I ran.
That was freaking hilarious.
It's like such a weird muscle memory issue in FPS gaming. French press, anyone else? Absolutely, absolutely. Hook me up, hook me up. Load times have been really bad too, man. Have you been having an issue like I am, or is it a me issue?
It's usually been about 5 minutes for me.
5? Cool, or tiny level. The bloaters have heard it best. Send it here. Roger that. Thank you, bud. Super Giga Chattington, I have arrived. Hell yeah. Got another super chat in the bunker. Exclamation point Discord on Twitch. I promise I am going to eventually have the commands on YouTube. It will happen. I think I can just set the links in my description permanently on live too, which would help. I haven't played it for 3 years. Oh, it's quite a bit of change, yeah. I mean, this is the best time to jump back in, I think. Wonder if I should have restarted back there. Especially if you like sniping. The last 3 years have been, other than the fog and the nerfs to scopes, pretty good for sniping. Sorry, Intel did not set the specs correctly. Yikes. Snow should be gone soon. I think, yeah. When do you think the snow goes away? March? I think we lost tower.
Oh, sorry.
When do you think the snow goes away? March?
Maybe. Hard to say. BSG could flip a coin tomorrow and be like, it's no more snow.
I wouldn't mind that. I like it for a lot of reasons. I think my performance worse in it. And the tank spot still has grass going through my rifle. So what did we really gain? I think it's funny. Everybody's like, oh, we'll get rid of the fog once that's gone. It's like, no matter what season is, it's always the same thing. Like, of course there's fog. It's fall in Russia. And it's like, all right, of course there's fog. It's January or winter in Russia. And then spring comes. Of course it's fog. It's spring in Russia. Summer in Russia. Like, I never get a reprieve. And then everybody thinks I'm the issue. I say it's too damn much. pretty good USEC spawn, sort of.
Not bad.
What is he possibly shooting?
Goobers off to our left.
Want to take a look?
Just go ahead and push up.
All right.
We'll look back
Up.
on him.
Yeah. Oh, would have worked if I didn't tab. I'm not saying there's not fog, but it's like, man, year-round terrible visibility in my FPS shooter. Come on. If we got like one good season, fogless Tarkov summer, I'd be happy.
I don't care about us, Sarge. Everybody else is only like, oh, look, 100 meters is so long away. And it's clear out 100 meters, no matter what fucking
That's
season
true.
it is.
That's true. You want to hit him with your 5.7 pistol, you can shoot him at 100.
You know how it goes.
I meant to show you a shot from earlier today.
Yeah, you get a good one.
No, I missed it. So he's, you know, tank spot to sniper rock, top right.
Yeah.
It's like 680 on the dot, right?
That's a pretty decent shot, yeah.
It's basically 685, so I shoot the 675 perfectly. And the round hit him in the back. Went over his head, and his head's sticking out at me, not perpendicular to me, which just seems incredibly unlucky. And I had this thought, and I feel like I grew like the Grinch. I was like, man, I think Tower would have aimed this shot because he's above me at the guy's teeth and not his eyeballs.
That's a fair statement, sir.
Yeah. I wanted to show it to you, so I was curious if you were gonna be like, you didn't line it up right, noob. I was fairly sure. You'd be toxic.
Fairly certain. I'm always toxic. That's how I work.
Man, my rates were so clear today. What is happening? This is what everybody is defending.
Let's see what's my fucking shit at this range. Yeah.
We did hit the USEC shot today, though. It was nice and clear. Ooh, is the boss up? You want to go sniper rock? Suicide spot?
Yeah, let's go.
Okay. They still haven't fixed standing up and being stuck for 20 seconds. But take a look from drop down first, see if we get eyes on the duffel rock.
Oh, you mean the break your leg rock? Because you don't know how to do it right?
Uh-huh. Oh my god. Yeah, zeroed the 450. This is fine.
Right, sorry. I'm gonna show you how to do this.
I've done it a bunch, not breaking my leg.
You're a fucking goober.
You run into the rock. Yeah. Oh, shot on our left, suppressed.
Shot in the front, yeah. DVL.
Yeah.
I think he's gonna be on the spine.
You think is that close? Remember, 250 range now. He can be damn near the water.
Yeah. He's out there.
Take a little look. Take a little look. See? No damage. Professional. I'm going up the back rock.
Yep. No bitcoins, sad face.
Yeah, I've given up on that freaking room.
I've gotten it twice.
Do you think you can clear spine first? You venture, poke your head out?
Yeah, I can. Clear from back here. Just don't stick your nose out too far.
Oh, there's a player. Holy shit. Damn it. Thought it was gonna be AI. Player just ran down from lumber. There are dead bodies inside. Something walking down below me, on my left. Could be just a scav though. Man, if I got here a little quicker. I got shot up here my first time in the last like 20 times last raid. I think the party's over. I always joke how suicidal this spot is, and it's just like no one ever fucking shoots me up here. It's so weird.
Hey, check tip of spine left. Like up the jump up spot.
At the very end, away from us?
Yeah, yeah. Towards med camp.
I don't see anything. And that's our DVL.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking he's at. He might be down in the saddle. Sorry, I'm not on comms. My room has been the place of operations apparently now, so.
No sweat. Our guy moved left to right. In. Oh, I see him again. Shit. Oh, there's two. Running towards the back of Silver.
Gotta get down low
BTR's
where
got it.
Sniper Scab lives.
They're just running away up the hill. Oh, he was stopped in front of me. No. They're leaving their pebbles. They're cooking out of here. His buddy was stomped in front of me. I can't believe it. I actually had a free kill, but I was watching the one walking. I think they killed the boss and dipped. Most unfortunate. Got him super late. Yeah, they went Pebble side. Man, if I'd looked up, we would have had him free.
Got too much magnification. Need to back it off a skosh.
Well, this raid's kind of cooked. The boss is definitely dead. You're gonna go pop flare.
Maybe. Alright, I'll get shot in the face here in a second for you.
That's definitely our DVL. One of those DVL guy? Yeah, this is definitely our DVL. Oh, what a bomber. Too many trees on woods.
To be fair, they do keep adding them.
Yeah, I think that kind of blew the whole raid. Shot on our back left?
I heard it on the right. Like towards,
I heard a loud and a suppressed shot. You hear the shot behind you? There's two. There's the.
I didn't hear the shot behind us.
Yeah, I think active right. I think a little SR-25 behind.
Was it man? It's gonna be down by Violet Shack.
Yeah. They killed the boss too quick.
Sturman's one of those bosses. If you know how to take him out, he's not too bad.
Yeah, I hate it when they don't wait for me, you know? It's like, come on, fellas. We're climbing the rock.
Yeah. Why are you wasting a raid? You got 35 minutes.
Worst part is I saw him, assumed he was a guard, and let him walk by while I just like range check stuff, and then I realized he was a player. Because it looked like he's kind of standing idle at the lumber, at the wood pile on the top for a second, then he went zipping down the hill, and I was like, ah, fuck.
My shot one. Scabby boy.
Yep. Well.
Little 5.56 lobotomy.
Pooch.
I got flare if you need it. No, you got one too, probably.
I got a flare. Yeah. I think this raid's just gonna be cooked.
Yeah.
Wanna go reset real quick?
Yeah, we can reset if you want. Jump down the back of the mountain, or do you want to push to northern? Or, yeah, flare. Hey, contact 1, duffel bag, DVL.
Damn it. Hang on, gotta swap. If you can take him, just take him.
Alright, no shot. He's on the back swing of it now.
Oops.
Moving to the tent. It's our
I
DVL, dude.
see. Fuck.
He's looking. What you looking at, bud? Bastion helmet, tier 5. He's in the trees to the right of the tent. Should be at tent now, roughly. Range for you should be 4.
Yeah.
Favor high. Going to the water.
Yep.
Might get a shot. He might.
He went back. He went back. He might be. He's going up
Yeah.
Jesse Kazam rock a little bit. Oh, I almost had a shot.
Get old caught in the rock. Hey, SR-25 low underneath.
Yes, sir. Told you.
Yeah. My bad. I just don't trust Tarkov audio. Second shooter? Might be second shooter at Cotton Rock as well. At the tents. Prep for 5, or for the ref shot. What is it, like 1.6? Because you should be able to get a line on them as they're moving past Dead Man.
Yeah.
Quarter your lead, so lead them 7. Got movement underneath.
How far, they're gonna cross below us then?
Yeah.
I
I think they're gonna cross at Old VX. Yeah, Old VX. It's probably gonna be a shot. Should be 2 or 1.5 for distance.
This is SW_Tower on Twitch, the godfather of Twitch sniping. He is struggling to kill that guard, or that scab. Jesus, let's watch him kill it.
Yeah, it was here now. Take your time, brother. Take your shots. Good.
I feel like they've royally fucked up audio here. I don't know if you've noticed, but if they come around, you'll hear them running below us.
Yeah.
And I've jumped up, like, to get eyes on guys, and the 2 run by or whatever, and they never even, like, sort of look up. Like, clearly the audio only goes one way. Just hear because they stomp through the snow.
Yeah, I don't trust it. I don't trust anything in this game.
Yeah. I had a messed up audio cue. I jumped up on the hill and sprayed a guy who was clearly 2 feet away, and he was, like, 50 meters.
It do be like that sometimes.
Oh, they're already crossed. Shit.
Where at?
Running below the main hill that we talked about. Already past vehicle.
Cop.
They're zigging and zagging pretty good too. Oh, I just whiffed an easy shot. Easy shot on him, I whiffed. He's running right into it.
Put hits on him. He's hurting.
I have lost the visual.
Left.
Oh. Fuck. Actually looks really good. They're only 150 or whatever. Actually had a pretty good shot on him. Alright, take it back. Didn't hear them stomping through this time. I was kind of expecting that again to bail me out.
They're moving left to Sniper Rock, the main one. Look towards Old VX. You might get eyes.
Mad Old VX. What do you mean?
Like a little bit further towards the big rock. Saw movement. I don't see him anymore.
They went left to right?
Yeah.
I didn't see shit. Oh, movement under me? Throwing nades?
No shot for me. No eyes. You good?
Yep. right under me. That might hurt him. He's dead.
Don't. Cool. Watch for secondary on original target.
I think it's like a scav player threw a grenade and a flash up at me. I don't know what the fuck's going on.
Yeah.
Dropping the OF? Is that the OnlyFans? You see my feet? Pretty gnarly.
Got the mustache photos.
See my half a toenail?
Hey, now, novelty acts, you gotta charge more for that.
Let's get the hell out of here. This raid.
Yep. On you.
Plant shit on us. Swear to God, I just saw something on the hill. I think I'm hallucinating. I'm sure we're fine. Let's just go. I like a PMC though. Oh, did you hear the death cry? Did I not pay attention?
Hey, we still gotta worry about those two dudes that crossed.
I know.
If we swing left and go down by the water, we'll be alright.
You can do whatever you want.
Okay, I'm just providing ideas.
Rest of the scab though, yeah. I thought I saw the scab blue bag, and I just kind of mentally checked out after that. Like, right.
You're on point. Anything you hear is hostile.
Food or drink down here. Unlock. Dead scab.
So what? You need some lickies and chewies?
Yeah, I'm good for now. Yeah, sorry guys. I am a 99.9% of the time solo streamer for sure. So this should be a very familiar voice. SW_Tower, or as we call him, Tower. Or Goober. Sometimes you hear me say Goober. That's Tower.
Goober works. It's a term of endearment.
This is Tarkov's God's father of sniping. He's slumming it with me. He's usually with the big timers like Air Wing Marine. Alright, alternate. We started too hot today though, I'm telling you. First bad raid is a real thing. That's a real curse. Hit 10 kills in 4 raids. 9 of them snipes, 1 a grenade.
Yeah, my shot. Yeah.
Okay, I'm still gonna go down the water here, but let's take a little gander over at Ruoff.
Yeah. Swamp looks clear. Dead man's clear. Tank's clear.
Yeah, good. I don't think anybody's gonna be in tank spot anytime soon.
It's funny. I've got 2 people there.
Which is funny because I feel like I've shown that it is probably the best, other than this USEC area as a whole. It is probably the best spot in all of the game. What?
I'm hearing hits ahead of you.
Okay, I'm hearing nothing.
Sound like hits on body. Maybe I'm just weird. I don't know. Yeah.
This happened last time, remember? You were like, shot left, and I'm like, there's nothing, and I'm 100 meters closer to it than you are. What the fuck?
BTR rear.
Yeah, I'm just gonna hook around low on Kazamrock and assess, I guess. Old man ears. Okay, okay.
I'm behind you, 75.
Okay. There was a shotgun or something up ahead.
On you. Pebbles looks clear.
There was a shotgun over here. It didn't even sound the direction of Scav House. It sounded actually much closer to our extract. I go kind of wide.
There's a scab chilling over on your spot by the tanks. That's funny. Yeah, I should actually probably pull up your stream if I'm gonna be in your chat so I can sit there and yell at them too.
What a weird raid. I can't believe I whiffed that shot though. He's running right into it. Actually, one of the freest kills of the day, I think. They're doing a good job of like cutting left and right, but I think I should have had that.
Now, to be fair, shooting moving targets in Tarkov, you have to see through space and time. So.
Sure. 40 frames.
Space, time, and desync.
Might be my only raid. I got skunked today, but at least we didn't die. Small miracles. I love getting the perfect USEC camp spawns, and then the USEC camp is just like completely fogged out until I move from it.
Not wrong, Turtle Song, not wrong.
SW_tower. Belden. Oh, I did kill a player. Who the fuck did we kill? When did we shoot someone? Oh, I killed the guy under me on the rocks. Alright, didn't get skunked. Longest shot distance, 147. I did hit them running. I just hit him in the body, I guess, and not enough to pen and kill him with FMJ. Huh. So I did hit him. He was running right into it, 145. It is the March, but come on, how did I fuck that up? He has to have had tier 5 plate, right? I think 338 FMJ will one tap tier 4 until almost 200. I think I got unlucky. Or maybe he was they were zigging and zagging a little. Maybe I hit him in the arm or something when he turned, but that wouldn't be armor damage, so never mind. Never mind. Alright, got your hydrate right here, pack door. Well, we killed something. Not skunked. Forgetting Tarkov's armor issues? Yeah. It could be better. I definitely gotta pee again, so I'll be making a quick head call after we queue up. I think I got everything. What I gotta start doing is actually going and acquiring food and drink with intent. I've been so bad about it because I haven't really, like, it's not too hard to sustain most of the day, but now that I'm like pure sniping, it's been an issue. Well, I think of Tomlin's decision to walk away from the Steelers. I love it. I wish he would have walked away from the Steelers a decade ago. I've been wanting Tomlin to go for so long, it almost feels like Christmas. I got nothing with him, no problem with him, but we've already replaced defensive and offensive coordinators and nothing fucking changed. I can see where the problem is. He gets involved in our draft. We got some of the worst draft statistics for the last decade. You want to talk about pro bowlers or even people that we keep for a resign. He's done his duty. I want an offensive coordinator promoted to head coach for this team for sure. A good defensive coordinator. I think they should just Will Howard for a year, sign Gainwell, sign Warren back, cut TJ Watt. Will Howard will have a little bit of dump off opportunity with two great backs, and see if the rookie's any good. If he's not, we'll be able to draft really good the next year. But the coaching is bad. Freiermuth targeted twice in the entire playoff game is absurd. They only ever throw behind the line of scrimmage when it's 3rd and 8. Drives me fucking crazy. The middle of the field hasn't existed for 10 years. I'm not going to rant too much more. I got to pee. Quick head call. Don't you move a muscle. I'll be right back. Yeah.
All right, chat, he's not here. I'll start disseminating the documents. Here's the backdoor key to the espresso room. All right. You didn't get it from me. but you know where it came from. Shh, it'd be our secret. Now remember, guys, you're only allowed to take the left socks. He's got a stash of socks in here to last him for the next 30 years, and we need to get them. All right, we're gonna replace all the wool socks he has with cotton socks, right? And that'll be the death of Prepper. Jack, sir, with the resub. Thank you so much, sir.
Don't you touch my wool socks. Jacks are coming back. Lucky number 13 months. What secret? I missed something. Doesn't matter. You're already in your baby. Swipe on in the subscriber only break room or waits for the 13th month. Get that espresso machine up to a nice burn. Any type of caramel macchiato, frappuccino, cappuccino, vanilla latte, mocha, americano. The espresso of your dreams back at your fingertips, my man. I hope you're doing good.
You touch my socks.
I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
My dumb wool socks. Couldn't afford the smart stuff.
No, remember, kids, cotton kills.
It's what the hell? Nick, you all right? All right. Still haven't been skunked, but that was kind of a pathetic little kill on that one. Good birthday weekend. I'm not saying it was mine too. But what up, fellow Capricorn? And a happy birthday. I know it's Friday night, but I think I do got a lift today. I just have to. What was the invasion of Iraq like? I wasn't there for the kickoff, so I don't know. I went in 06, 07. I bet it was crazy. You also in 84? Nah, you're older than me. Now that's what I'm talking about. Old man Jaxer, it's official. Ah, fuck. The first one. Alright, goddammit. I'm getting roasted for my age.
Hell, if Jaxer's an 84, then I'm a baby compared to him.
I don't got him beat by much, so I'm just gonna stay quiet. 14 April, does that help at all? Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
It all doesn't matter after about 25 anyways, let's be real here.
I decided
You wake up
waiver
one
to
day.
join. It's too young.
25, you blink, you're 70.
Alright, we go left side, right side. We could watch Emercom.
Gonna do Emercrom, I'll do the bait spot.
You're doing which spot?
I'm going left on the shelf.
Alright. I can take a little peek at the old E-Sec. I did hit it once today. And then I'll probably...
Actually, you know what, I'll join you just for the giggles.
You ready? Wow, the snow just insta-stopped as I got here, too. Thank you, Nikita. What am I hearing? What gun is that?
I recognize it. TKP, maybe?
Oh. I might explain it. Anybody recognize that gunshot? You played the AK-50? I did. It shoots high, and it's just... It's super usable. I got a chart for it and everything. I don't have it unlocked right now. It's like a bit of a pain and a bit of a cheater bait. The Socko uses 338 it uses FMJ for default, right?
Correct.
Good. Something running up left to right, coming into the camp, and shots in the back. We got two guys coming at the same time. Well, on my side it looks like a scav, but it's a scav with a scoped rifle, so I'm even more confused than I was. Oh, I see his head. He's looking at me. Oh, it's the shitty. Never mind. Never mind.
A player behind the scav at the boulders. Big boy helmet. See him?
Yeah, I could have killed him.
Moving left.
He held to shoot it.
Yeah. I'd let him settle.
I don't think he's gonna hit the boxes. He's a little too geared. I could have bopped him right there when he was aiming, but I wasn't sure when he was gonna stop.
Playtime.
He's open
on that.
Ooh, you and I could start doing this shot together. So he's at the box. Don't shoot. But he's at the food crate. You line it up basically with the seam to the right of it, and he's in front of that at the corner somewhere. I never take it because it's like too much of a risk solo. But we could double tap that shot and go for it sometime. That'd be quite doable.
That'd be fun. That or what you should do is start bringing AP.
Or bring AP, yeah. I have a little bit. If you could put that stuff in your butt, man, oh, life would be good. I think he's just
bring one or two and...
He's jumping up on the rock.
Oh. Hey, on right, yep. 5'10". No, he's back at the boxes. He's meandering like a motherfucker.
I was excited.
He's doing it. Boxes. He's on. That's yours. That's yours.
All right, but I think it won't pen. Oh, he's dead. Dweeb down. Dweeb down.
Doink.
He looked like the kind of guy that would be alone, though. He looked juicy, juicy.
You solo.
If I have any other rifle, I probably don't pen there. The box has been shitting on M61.
Too much mass.
Well, want to make it a quick run and just go collect our winnings? Or watch it for a bit?
Yeah, that's fine. Let's give him a second, then we'll go ahead and we'll re-hit again.
All right. Actually, the weather's really good. We might get someone that comes and looks at the body.
Exactly. Exactly.
He had a lot of nice. He looks geared. We'll get over that. He'll have like a fucking tons in his hand, but he looks geared. And I always assume multiple teammates. You unlocked the XMC and haven't played since. It broke you right before you got to the end of the ride, huh? Nice little USEC shot, though. I've hit the front and the back camp now. Feeling good. The box makes me nervous. Like I said, I think only 338 FMJ seems to be penning it when they loot like that. Everything else has been kind of let me down. Oh, run in right to left. I knew it! Nobody plays this game alone. Glad we didn't run over. His buddy was probably looting the bunker camp. He's behind the tent, I think. Oh, in fact, I see his feet at the table.
Yeah, eyes on.
Yeah, he's not clearing, he's not looting, he's just clearing, so he's definitely a teammate,
Cop, do you want me to take legs if I get a good shot?
With 5.56?
I'm using War Mage, it does 90 damage.
Okay, yeah. He's streaking out right to left. He's behind the back rock on the left.
Yeah.
Might climb up and get cheeky.
Be funny.
Might know exactly what happened, too. Oh, yeah, he's up on the rock.
Nah, he doesn't know what's up.
What helmet has he got on?
That's a trooper, it looks like. Nah, it's a Death Shadow. It's a ULAC. It's a black ULAC. Moving left. He's on top of the tent left. That's funny. I've not seen anybody jump up there before.
Might loot him eventually. I don't think this guy watches YouTube.
Low front.
I'm gonna rip it if he touches him. Oh, fuck me, dude. He's behind the box.
Fuck it. See the cross beam in the center? Put it to the right of the cross beam. No, not even gonna take a shot?
You can't pen this.
Let's send one. Fuck it. The suspense is killing me.
Keep eyes on him. Keep eyes on him.
Yeah, I'm watching. I'm watching. SR-25 to our left.
There's just no angle. He just took a
now he's there. Yep.
You're gonna get us killed.
Maybe.
I don't think you can pen the full box. I think it's just that
lead like
corner that I do.
I think there's some crazy deflection there going on, but
we'll shoot when he stands up for the fun of it. Then we can go check for the car.
Cool. Yeah,
I should have known he had a buddy. His gun's still on him.
Yeah, he pulled the bag.
Oh, he got up.
Back.
Little bitch.
Weenie. Alrighty. Ready when you are, sir. I'm a poor boy. May I steal some fundage for the car?
Let me see if it's here, and then for sure. We've drawn some attention to ourselves.
Yeah, it's fine.
Not here. Bummer. Well, we gotta walk. Teammates, man, they always ruin the fun. What did I spray with my MP7?
You didn't re-up from the first engagement.
Alrighty. You want to loot the bunker or anything while we're here? You want to loot anything while we're here? You care?
Nah.
Alrighty.
They give 0 fucks.
I think the smart thing would have been to track out to bowl one of us. Or both of us once we saw him start looting so we could cut him off. They look juicy though.
A little juicy.
Are you running smooth motion, by the way? In video?
I don't think so.
I can't tell if this is better or worse. I'm watching my frames. Scav or guy?
A scav.
Yep,
okay, I can't fucking shit. Dead man.
Oh, I don't have a way to hit your shots anymore. What did I change it to?
Hit your shots!
That's right. Yeah, he can't hurt you if you don't look at him. That body over here?
Green flares up. That's him.
Body on our left. You want to just, for shits and giggles, look across at Ruoff? Even though it's very unlikely. I'm thinking about... I play like some Green Hell or something this weekend. This time.
Green Hell is pretty fun.
Or suck and less at Reforger. They have those like 24-hour war servers or whatever. It's kind of sick. I don't see anything, but I do have the 6X on. Got a bigger scope? I want to swap.
I'm around the 14. Not seeing anything.
Yeah. You know what we're doing Reforger? Yeah, I've been thinking about it. We're Reforger sniping. I'm thinking about doing some ABI sniping. I'm gonna keep shouting out Escape Gasm, Gaz, my buddy. He's kind of taken over as like the ABI sniper. He does these really great narrated videos. He makes ABI sniping actually look pretty fun. 24-hour mode is fire? Yeah, sounds kind of cool. And then other buddy, Ramen Style, he's got like survived on one life for an entire war video and shit like that. I'm like, ah. Game looks good.
And I remember a lot of downtime on those sort of content.
Yeah. Looks awful, those new character cosmetics. Yeah, walking up the tree over there too. On the road.
Yeah, on the right. Careful for ambush, just in case he feels froggy.
Yeah. We killed one little guy. Big guy, actually. I'll take it. I'll take it. Buddy took his stuff out. Kind of fucked up. Love escape him? Yeah. I've always liked his shorts and stuff, but now he's doing a couple of like kind of more full narrated long form, and they're very fun. He reminds me of Ramen Style and others who just like the storytelling is good. Everybody just looks awful in general. Let me ask you, does Reforger look good? I have the key if you want to just check for the bunker.
Yeah, we could do that if you want.
Can I get a free 60 rounder?
Go swipe on into the bunker, grab some
espresso.
See, honestly, I think that would be a hilarious thing for you to do. Start doing is like almost exclusively using these extracts and just crawl back into the bunker.
Right. What about grabs about atmosphere? 100%. It's open. I got this. So funny you say that. God, my literally there could be 12 dudes down here and I can't see. So, there's a new update coming for Gray Zone Warfare, and I even got reached out to for like a little, whatever you call it. I'm just gonna track. You got this. Little survey of people that play and blah blah blah. But I didn't say anything, and I don't want to be the one to talk first. But Devil Dog Gamer added me, and so I assume it's in relation to some exciting new Gray Zone Warfare stuff coming, and that might be my favorite immersive experience if they fix shooting.
Yeah,
nothing loads really after 300 meters, and hit res doesn't work. If they fix that, it could be pretty fun.
I showed you that video that on the guys on the receiving end of my sniper fire. Did you see that?
Mm-hmm.
That was freaking hilarious. I shoot the same dude twice in the face. With M80A1, mind you. But like, I'm sorry, helmets not be working.
It's not helmets. It's literally a hit reg at distance issue of some kind.
Well, no, that's what I'm saying, though, right?
Yeah. It's because
registered.
They don't know they're getting hit, though. For me,
no.
You see it.
He got damaged.
Okay, I shot a player on a rooftop that looked like he was spurting blood when I shot him, and we shot him like 11 times. He stayed on the rooftop. He was not worried.
Yeah, no.
With
the guy that I shot,
SMB out of the LP out of the Mosin.
Yeah, you hear him go, god damn it, because he literally got hit in the head, and then
I think something's disconnected
behind
man.
the hut, meted. Yeah, there's some.
Well, my guy just fucking didn't even care, and he looked like he was getting hit, and he never left the rooftop. It was me and playing with that day. Either way, if they fix hit reg, if shit loaded at range, it would be very, very good. But
it would be good.
There's a big if. Unfortunately, the feedback thing didn't ask about that at all. Oh, actually, I was playing with Sacrilege of all people. He was kind of nonplussed about it too. So not just a whiny baby this time.
This time at least you're acknowledging it.
All right. Send on a high note. Go here. Top
all right. I guess I got to drag out a rifle as well if I'm also going to be taking these shots.
We're never penning that box, though. Come on now. That wasn't going to work. No way you can go through the full box. Although I didn't know this about a game that I've played since forever. Apparently you can pen the cars fully other than like literal like engines. I didn't know that.
Oh yeah, no, like doors and shit like that, you can zip right through if you've got decent ammo. I
knew you could pen a lot of
that.
stuff, but I didn't think you could shoot through a car.
Like that's
Isn't
something
Shroud's
I do out
game
of muscle memory.
Still going? Yeah. Right, right. Man, I deleted the footage from that kill without thinking. I was gonna do, I don't know. I gotta stop throwing away footage. No reason to have PvE mode in that game? 100% agree. You can go do all of your questing safely in PvE. That's the only thing I also don't care for. Because then people just like speed run the whole game and then they're bored after. It's like, well,
now there's nothing to do. Well, yeah, you did it all.
Some highly modded Minecraft. I have never played Minecraft.
Minecraft is a good time.
Highly modded, like what kind of mods are we talking?
I get all kinds of them, dude. There's like
I agree, big
mechanical mods and stuff like that you can do. So if you're like into like gizmos and gadgetry,
all right,
like whole space race kind of stuff going on. There's all kind of cool.
I'm going the opposite way. I just got Sniper Elite and 5 or whatever, and Sniper Elite Resistance, and so I'm gonna play some old sniping games.
Old sniper. Some gore porn as it
What am I doing? My cultist hunting? I bet I'll never hunt cultists on this channel. Finished Stalker 2. Looking forward to the multiplayer. I'm a bit out of the loop. The next Stalker is going to be multiplayer? It was great, Roscoe, yeah. I mean, I'm a big family guy. It was very nice having the fam over. A little disruptive, but it was good. And if I can be so bold, we got kind of hashtag blessed today on the first rates back. I got a ton of kills today, actually. We're slowing down a little, just a couple little whatever kills the last 2 raids, but we're bopping people today. Whew. Savtech ages. You start at Flint, and it's not like normal. You have to unlock everything. You cannot skip straight to dime. Okay. I think I understand what you're saying. I've never played Minecraft. I don't know what progression or world stuff
it's
in
like,
that game is at all.
To put it in Tarkov terms, you can't be your first raid, find a labs card, and go straight to labs or start kilo farming. Would be the equivalent.
My favorite
no in-game loot for you right away.
Under nuts, just muzzle flash. I like Gray Zone a lot. I like Reforger a lot too. I think the big issue is if I'm prone on a hill in Tarkov at like 400 plus, I kind of get to indiscriminately pick people off. In Reforger, the counterfire is incredibly, I don't know, good. I'm like 800 meters away and I'm still getting fucking spotted. As soon as I pop a guy, my position's just fucked. Which makes sense, but they're so much better in that game at it. I swear to God. I'm like my stealthiest play at the prone crawling through the jungle or whatever. It's like, it is very, I don't know. I only played a few hours of it, but that's how I felt. I know you said it's a walking simulator. It was for us because we were too stupid to just always get in a vehicle. Are you integrating the extraction point of view? What do you mean, Pactor? Which game? Which game are we talking about? It's another thing for Gray Zone too, is you don't have to fly back and forth anymore, but at the same time, you can just like keep respawning and the fights feel less meaningful. Some of the direction I wasn't a huge fan of. I would have done way less of those POIs.
Gives a lot of old school DayZ vibes where you could just fresh spawn Zerg rush a position until you just inevitably win by bodies.
That's why I don't play Rust. Every Rust stream I've ever tuned into, it just looked like multiplayer, like a deathmatch. They're just like respawning and fighting again. Yep. That would turn me off of DayZ in a heartbeat if you're just already fighting the same guys. That's why I played day one. I don't want people respawning at a base, re-gearing and coming after me. Like, you're dead, bitch. You're out of here. That's why I like day one so much. Looping Gray Zone Warfare is also weird. Kill someone, he comes back, kills you, come back naked, try to... Yeah. But the immersion of the game is the selling point. Just when you truck out and then you're out in the jungle and everything, it just feels good. Back to comp and log out, just disappear from combat. Yeah, I mean, there's stuff I'd like them to rethink for sure. But I place my immersion above almost everything else. So the game scores highly with me. I don't think any other game feels that cool going through the terrain and tracking a target.
Like that's a good LARP game. Like unironically, if you want to do some like hardcore tactical, like dudes doing dude stuff in the woods.
Yeah. Reforger too, man. Once I saw all the shit you do with the shovels and everything, like there's so much extra stuff. The movement on there, it does suck when you're a noob and you don't know to get in a vehicle. Only reason we don't stream Reforger is I streamed it that one day. I sniped a guy off his moving motorcycle and nobody said a single word in chat, which means everybody's just idling for me being nice. And I thought, all right, not gonna work. They really want us to hit this USEC shot.
They do.
We could also just get on Sniper Rock hella early. We're all in the game.
It seems like it seems like we're already going here though. So.
It's like muscle memory at this point. I wish I didn't delete that raid, man.
Like, what's that parasite fungus that gets into ants and makes them climb like the tops of trees or something like that? Must go up.
Snowy.
Hey, 700 action. I'm gonna sit over here.
Yeah.
On the left.
Good evening.
It's
good
bait,
evening.
But I'm gonna try it anyways.
Take a look at the old duffel rock. Can't see shit anyway. I haven't heard the boss at all, so the M700 not as exciting. Man, our weather was just good last raid too. What a fucking bummer.
This is because he started talking about cheating on Nikita.
Mm-hmm. I mean, they make a lot of reasons to go play I'm gonna go to the USEC Rock. To go play ABI. I can load into an extraction shooter in a minute. Packor, where'd you go? Continue with the game where you extract an open world. If you're talking about Gray Zone, you still have to make it back somewhere. You'll lose that progress, I believe. I don't know how the Reforger stuff works, to be honest. Alright, our visibility is just fucked. Come on, man. We just got the snow to stop last raid. Might be soon too. I don't know. I think 0.4 or whatever patch is coming, so it must be, right? I was hoping he was gonna say something about it all. Devil Dog Gamer added me on Discord, and I was like, hell yeah. And then he never said anything. I was just like, well, I'm not gonna bug him. So hopefully he reaches out with something. It could have just been about that survey. I filled it out before he needed to talk to me. That is...
I got one at the back of spine. Middle right now.
With us on spine?
Yeah, on spine. Our side.
Our side, yeah. We'll just take him out.
He's at the saddle in the center. I have no shot right now.
Of course, I can't see shit.
Second shooter moving underneath sniper scav right now.
Under sniper. Roger.
Yeah. Might have been the same dude. Possible. Still fighting.
Yeah. Well.
Well.
The more you place in the snow, the more you hate it? Yeah. Everybody was very excited. I was excited for less grass, but I kind of knew the punishment. No matter what season it becomes, they take their time to be like, oh, obviously fog should get worse. Like spring will come and be like, oh, this is the heavy spring fog. I never get my hopes up too much. Right, Roblox account on eBay and the update instead of making the platform safe now. Oh. Ooh. That's not good. Roger that, Jaxer. Good to see you, my man. Yeah, it's on my short list. I might also play a little ABI. Is that snipe from Pebbles? I got grenaded.
Are you up?
Dead to it? No, I died. Aren't you behind me? How did that happen?
I didn't fucking hear him.
Ugh. Raids on Warfare AI Scav outrageous for sure. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I didn't hear a fucking thing.
I think I dropped a grenade on my rock. Ugh.
Ooh, there's two of them.
11.5.
How the fuck are there two of them?
Oh, I don't know.
Not a single word, not a single noise, because we've not taken a shot or fucking nothing there.
Yep. All right, I think that's probably my last one for the day.
Alrighty.
Are you not live?
Nope.
All right. How you gaming this weekend? Would you want to join in anything in particular?
I've got a
300 hours, 3,000 hours.
But yeah, if you figure something out that you want to do, let me know.
All right, I'll keep you in mind then. Cool, man. Well, thank you for gaming.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
GG, sir. That was a fun.
Dudes.
Yeah, good luck. Good luck. All right. We did what we could. Oh, should I close Spotify? There's a happening going on. I didn't see anything in particularly suspect there. I had a thought though. We can just bring it around for a second. I had a thought. I throw away like 80% of my shots, right? We talked about this a lot. If it's like I shoot the guy at USAC, his buddy loots him and leaves, like that's a waste. That's like that footage is gone. In fact, I don't keep a USAC shot unless something happens. Like I double killed 2 guys in 1 second there. Shot. I kept that. But I'd like to up the pace a little bit potentially and to more of a snake rat style. We kind of heavily pick only like I thought this was a banger clip we're saving versus like today, right? We shot the guy on the way over, shot a guy on the beach. Scroll over, there's a guy back in the snow, shot him too, right? Stats on SP? What do you mean? What are we talking? SP 545? But today could have been like an entire video on its own. I think we had like 12 kills or something like that. I threw away the USEC shot without even thinking about it. Press my mouse on the menu real quick. I'm on hideout. Oh, It is offset. I'm on the E. Tell me this fucking bug is not back. No way. No way. Not fair. Oh my god, I'm a little bit offset. Oh my god. We fixed this like... Look, I'm gonna make this disappear. We fixed this for weeks now. How can it be bad again? Supporting player long before it was even alpha and was extremely hooked on the development IDs, etc. until I got deployed and couldn't follow the process. I came back and it changed like crazy short after deployment RL. Oh, you're talking about Tarkov itself, Pactor? Yeah, there's no open world. I think that was too much for them to try to conquer. But there is transiting from map to map. So you just load into the next map or whatever. But the open world, that didn't come to fruition. They never made it. I didn't think they could either, if I'm being honest. It's like technically not built to do it, so transits are also not rewarded very much, but it was a cool idea to let you go map to map or whatever. I wish it would have worked out a little differently. Yeah. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. The problem mine was actually NVIDIA scaling was set way off. I did just update NVIDIA app live while streaming earlier when I tried to open it. Maybe something got fucked up. But I was thinking about, what do you guys think about like a higher cadence where I pull in more of these shots? Would that be better or worse, you think, for YouTube purposes? Could make a whole video out of the day. Otherwise, I'd probably keep 2 shots, maybe 1 shot from the day. You know what I mean? I'd love to know why this happened. We just fixed this. It has not been an issue at all. What could I have done? The future of evolution of Tarkov. It was definitely the plan. I mean, I already regret deleting the stupid USEC shot, because it's still a fun shot. Seals, hey! I'm getting out of here though. It's FYI. Pretty good day though. Our first bad raid, we killed 4, and then we proceeded to just not die for a few raids with 10 snipes under our belt and a grenade kill. Potential views, more potential follows. You use me all the time. You're late. No foot. Teflon. Welcome to the bunker. Congratulations, taking the first step, surviving the apocalypse. Again, you're getting the chance to clean start of the background check underway. I appreciate the follow. Multipliers are kind of the best way for Tarkov only players to level up with the new levels. What's the XP multiplier on transiting? Is it good? I've never heard anybody bring that up, so I honestly did not know that it even gave you much. It would be cool if the XP multiplier was like... You like the Sills video? It's a lot harder to do all the narration and like that kind of stuff versus just like highlights from the shots that I hit or whatever. And I always felt like I had to put lipstick on a pig for a lot of those videos back in the day. Have you ever seen my narrated videos? Like I always felt like the content wasn't good enough, so I had to add that. I'd prefer if it kind of stood on its own. Not only because it would take a lot less effort. But I mean, I'm doing a good job over here, you know. Boss kill in 2 to 4 transit is almost 100K. What's the modifier? Anybody know? $40 for a big only 25 cards? Yeah, it sucks. I wish they would change it back. Price traps, bombs. That was all planned, Pactor. That's like still planned, I think. Claymores and shit. Let's learn together for a video idea? What are we talking? Yeah, I think a lot of those things were like a lot of like booby traps and alarms. I think a lot of that was planned. Oh, let's learn together? I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. All right. Do some transit sniping? What you're saying? Not even going to build a Bitcoin farm? Yeah, I sprinted, got mine done, and then realized how stupid it was. Transit multiple. Oh my god. Before today, the max multiplier was 5x. Once you transit at least 15 times, now it's 10.6. I'm putting a $500 bounty on the first 1 million XP raid in PvP. So it goes 1x, 2x, 2.8, 3.5, 4.2, 4.8, 5.4, 6, 6.5, 7.1, 7.6, 8.1, 9.8.9. Wow. That's crazy. It caps out at 10.6 multiplier. I would still start it at 2, not 1, but 15 times back and forth, then go Labyrinth. On a dead server. Well, you can get $500 cash if you can prove it to Logical Solutions. Sorry for all the questions. That's what I'm here for, is talk shop. If you do multiple transits back to back, it goes up like 10x. And people get million XP raids by surviving multiple transits and killing boss and players along the way. If you can dodge cheaters for 10 transits, I mean, that's a buttload of XP. All right, we'll do some transit sniping. New meta. XP grinding. I cannot believe my fucking mouse is offset. I'm actually so tilted by this. It's barely off, too. God damn it. Man, we struggled with this for so long. Finally got it. It's back. And I'm sure it's from some of the resetting of shit that I did to try to get my frames back, which we didn't. God damn. But yeah, I don't know. I like Stankrat's cadence, man. He doesn't like just waste footage. I throw away 90% of the snipes we hit. We shot that guy, his buddy looted him, and he left. And I'm like, well, that doesn't go in anything. It doesn't have a place in this world. I want to stop. Giving you a new shot? What are we talking? Also, Tower and I are supposed to do some interchange and find out how to play the outside a little better now. Criminally throwaway footage? Man, in my heyday, baby. We're talking, I'm getting 1 million views on a USEC camp shot, and I'm throwing away anything 400 to 500 because it's just not long enough. I bet I threw away so many just absolute bangers. A video about surviving enough transits to get that multiplier? To get 10.6? That's like 15 or 20 transits. We're going to do transit gaming. I agree with Ice Poof. The transit sniper. I think that'll be how I spend my entire next week. I think that'll be fun. If it gives the XP we want, because I need XP. Moist. And how we'll get the XP for level 55? Are you what do you need to do to prestige still? You were looking for the goons, you got them. You need cultists? Is transit to Labyrinth cheese? Yeah. Can't defib. No defib, and they were going to give us some kind of uncon status, and that's not in the game either. Cultist priest 8 bitcoins and to be level 55. And 6 more endurance levels. Fuck. Lighthouse back of water treatment. The biggest problem I have with Lighthouse is they killed transiting. Two maps. You used to get to spawn on the transit side, and it was good. And then they did the stupid hardcore wipe, and they couldn't figure out how to not have people spawn on top of each other. So now when you transit, it just loads into the map as normal. But we used to be able to guarantee that back road camp side for my spot up on the rocks I loved. That one change has murdered that map for me. Fucking go, Turtle Strong. I'm getting out of here, boy. Good to see you, my boy. All right. Not gonna promise anything over the weekend. If I go live, it's gonna be a different game. I'm ready to jump into some stuff. I might play some Reforger over the weekend. I might play some Green Hell or something new in my list. Surrounded. whatever, all the Zero Seaver projects. I might just pick something and I'm going to be grinding it this weekend. If I might go live with it. Otherwise, 2 p.m. Pacific Monday, the next stream. Be there, don't be square. We'll be doing transit sniping. Repairs are not, though. Knowing, I don't think you can repair with the kit in game, but that'd be cool. Operator? I've never even heard of it. Gonna play Hell Let Loose Vietnam? Yes. It's in March, right? That's the only game I'm looking forward to. About Fallujah? I don't go back to Fallujah. I forget what the game's called. It's literally like Back to Fallujah or some shit, right? I've got a bunch of games that I've already purchased. I want to play the 2 Sniper Elites that I bought too. I'm gonna Crayon Eater as my background audio. I'm sorry, the end of Genesis. You can always restart the VOD. Arma 4, please. Star Citizen. Only thing I ever heard about that game was a horrible money grab, and I never looked at it. And now everybody raves about it. What am I supposed to do? Anyway. Good sniping today. Not bad. Not too friggin' shabby. I had fun. And thank you again, Echo Foxtrot. Absolutely absurd contribution to the cause. I'm gonna get out of here. We start raid with the XMC in your bag instead of equipped. Clipto, it makes less sense with the XMC. So pretend it's a DVL, right? If it's in my bag and I've got like a pistol or an MP7, if I kill someone and they look at my profile and they've got 3 buddies still in raid, he's just gonna see the MP7. It makes less sense with the XMC, but imagine it was the DVL. He died to M61. That could be a sniper. That could be an MDR with a red dot for all he knows. And he doesn't know what scope I have. So even if he thinks he got sniped, it could be a Voodoo 1x6x scope, and he doesn't need to know I got a 5x25 looking at him through a telescope 600 meters away. So it's to obfuscate and hide the information from their teammate. Obviously, if you died at 338 FMJ, you kind of know what 2 guns killed you. But he still can't see what scope killed him. And I think that's still important. As soon as they see a March tactical, they can start thinking, oh shit, he might be at that USAC camp shot 500 meters away. So it's just to deny information from the teammates. And it became a habit. Alright, if you followed, if you subbed, if you super chatted, if you gave bits, any of that stuff today, if you donated $200, thank you very much for the contribution to the cause. But just being in here, the button chair time means the world to me. Happy Casualty Friday. We hit some banger snipes today. We had a pretty good day. Barely whiffed to 675. Kind of sad about it, but we'll let it go. Overall, pretty fun day. Just being here, though, means the world to me. Thank you guys for hanging. I'll see you officially 2 p.m. Pacific Monday, but we'll see about, I don't know. If I go live, it might start with Tarkov and then do some DayZ or Armor Forge or whatever the hell, whatever flavor I land on. We might be sneaking some in this weekend. Mainly because I feel like I owe it. Because I've been gone with family. Have a great evening. I'm going to dismiss you here. But I hope to see you back Monday officially, 2 p.m. Pacific. Be there. Do not be square. Take care, everybody. Have a great freaking weekend. And thank you again.